Hello everybody! Hello. Sorry, just playing with things this side because Spotify, the location of my usual music, is not working as it should, and I cannot find my Civ playlist. It has disappeared into the depths, into the nether of the internet. But what can you do? Hello everybody. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Something a little bit different. Something a little bit different than normal. Hello, everybody. Hello. Well, we do have something relatively similar going on today. It's not all different. I thought it was at 6 o'clock UK time. It is not. It is at 5 o'clock UK time. So I imagine someone somewhere has gone into daylight savings or has left daylight savings. I assume somewhere in America may have gone out of daylight savings. I'm not sure. We shall see. Oh, hang on. I just realized I am streaming in the wrong format. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to disappear for 2 seconds. Just correct that. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Sorry, when I film my content in 2K, but I stream in 1080, and I always forget to change it. So YouTube was making loads of complaints with me there. Why am I receiving 2K when I can only stream in 1080? I'm sorry. It's entirely my fault, YouTube. Don't blame me. Hi, Miranda. How you doing? As a USA American, I can confirm my area is now in daylight savings. There you go. I thought it was at 6 o'clock. So we have a live stream from the devs appearing in approximately 53 minutes time, which I think we'll probably have a listen into, see what's going on with Civ 7. But until then, got something a little bit different to play with. Hi, Lord Rich. How you doing? We'll stick around for a while. Are you still awake? Fair enough. I'm actually impressed yet again that Lord Rich has got up in the middle of the Australian what would it be? 2, 3 o'clock? Actually, we're a little bit earlier, aren't we? Which actually makes it worse. Is it earlier? I don't know. Who knows? Confirm my area is in daylight savings being from not America. There you go. Wasn't entirely sure. Hello, Dr. Richard. How you doing? Frankincense B. Good afternoon, Asa. Shame that you couldn't be here earlier. I would have enjoyed an extra hour of your sweet, sweet voice's background to the end of my workday. I apologize. I very enthusiastically saw that the game we're playing today, it launched at 2 o'clock UK time, which was 2 hours ago, and I pressed the download button, hopefully, wistfully believing that it would download, and I saw 5 gigabytes, and I went, oh, huzzah, that won't take long at all. Nice quick download, get that done, and then I went down and I had my lunch, and then I came back and it said, great, now you've done the 5 gigabyte install, would you like to download the rest? I had to tick yes, and then a 50 gigabyte patch came in. I went, oh. Hence why we're a little bit late today. So I apologize for that. Dear, oh dear. What's the Civ 7 thing happening today? The dev live stream. There is a dev live stream in about 50 minutes time where they're going through the patches and the state of Civ 7, which will be very interesting to tune into. So we'll have to have a little listen in and see what we can wrestle from it. Hey, Nano, how you doing? Yeah, Discord status is fixed. Is it? That's a good thing. I hadn't actually looked. Yes, I'm purple. Would you believe that? Some clever sausage has got involved there. Thank you, Nano. And Sleepy for fixing that in my absence when I was faffing around downstairs. I really appreciate it. 3:08. That is early, Lord Rich. You should go to bed. Hey, Mushkin. Hey, Concussion Cat. How you doing? About 50 minutes the live stream starts. The dev one. How's everybody doing? Daylight savings are so weird. There are parts of the US on the border of 2 time zones that just don't do it. I know. I guess it depends on whether you are closer or further away from the equator. If you're further south, daylight savings does not make anywhere near as much difference than if you're further north. If you are up by the Canadian border, it's going to make a big difference to you because those days get short. But if you're closer to the southern border, then it doesn't really matter so much. It does kind of, or north of said border. Yeah, that's very true. It's very true. Or if you live in Antarctica or the Arctic, it also matters quite a bit there. Civ 7 where I send 7 units to take over city-states, and because of the UI, they all die except for one. They just all get tragically assimilated with the Civ state. Yeah, that's about right. So we'll see what's going to happen. I'm talking of being north or south of the border in Britain. We've got something a little bit different to do today, whilst we're waiting. I've been doing a lot of Civ 7 filming, a huge amount of Civ 7 filming, which has been good fun, good to get stuck into a new game, but we can't be doing only that, because then my mind might jellify and melt all through my ears and out of my earphones. We need to spice it up a little bit. And something's happened. Something cool has happened. Let me show you this. Hang on, if I just quickly bring you to this screen. Look! It's a new game, and this is very different. This is not a 4X strategy game. No. This is called Atomfall. And I bought Atomfall as a punter, as a general member of the public, because I thought it looked really cool, for a few reasons. It is a Fallout-esque game with some sort of mysterious nuclear disaster set in the best county of England. It's set in Cumbria, where I live, which I think is absolutely hilarious. It is not every day that a major Fallout-esque game is launched in the county that you live. I imagine this would have been very similar for anyone in the US living in any of the locations that Fallout has been plonked in. I mean, Fallout 4 was Boston, Commonwealth, right? In that sort of area. I can't remember where Fallout 3 was. Was that Washington? I don't know. Obviously, you've got Fallout New Vegas, which, if you live in Las Vegas, would be interesting. But this is quite cool. This is a sort of action-y game set not so far from where I actually live. So I'm looking forward to seeing how many references it has to Cumbrian life, how many northern accents are thrown in, how much countryside and beautiful landscape we can see. Just something a little bit different to get stuck into. Plus it launched today, so that's quite entertaining. As ever, if my head ever gets in the way because it's too shiny or my webcam needs moving, do just shout. I can turn off all these little overlays. I don't have to have my face in the game. But let's get stuck in, because I think this looks really good. Now, we can make a few little sort of comparisons with Civilization 7 as we go through this, because I think some of the playstyles that you can have in this game are very interesting, because there are so many ways to set up your game. And this is one of the things I saw at the beginning that I just really liked the look of. It looked really cool. Right, let me just take you to this. Oh, there you go. Sorry, my chat had frozen, and now it's come back. I can see all of your comments now. Sorry about that. The British Fallout game. Yeah. West Virginia in 76. It's true. Yeah, absolutely. Curious as a northern if you played. Thank goodness you're here. I haven't, but my wife has, and she's laughed about it continually. It looked really, really silly. I did look really funny. When my wife and I first visited Vegas, we couldn't help but compare it to Fallout New Vegas. I know, it's quite uncannily similar, isn't it? Makes me almost want to see West Virginia IRL, but then I remember there are crazy Americans who would call me mean things. America is a scary, crazy place, but that's kind of half the fun of it. So when you pick the game, you can choose 3 different settings, and there are all kinds of sub-settings as well, but in terms of how difficult you want the game to be. So we have combat, survival, and exploration. Combat is all about, as you could probably guess, the fighting in the game, whether or not we want to have a really easy ride or a really gentle ride. Survival is all about trading, making things, using your resources so you can get assistance with that, make the game really easy or really difficult. And then exploration is the quest, the story. How many clues the games give you, how much it sort of spoon feeds you through it, whether or not you have a compass. You can make it ridiculously difficult, like on veteran mode, where the combat and survival and exploration is really, really intense. I think we're probably going to go Survivor today, because that's the recommended option. But then you can have Brawler, where the combat's really, really difficult, but then absolutely the rest of the game is really quite simple. The game spoon feeds you through the quest and gives you loads of ammo. Or Investigator, where the combat's really, really easy, but you spend longer actually working out what's going on with the game. Or just like a really odd... And you can like sort of customize it as well, which seems really cool. You can go in and you can change little individual settings like enemy aggression and populations and skill and all kinds of stuff. I don't know. It just seems really... It's really interesting. It's like a very, very customizable experience, which I think is fantastic. So we're going to go survival. And we can change it anytime. Well, that's good as well.
Windscale, the pride of Britain.
British sightseers, I know.
Picturesque Lake District. The state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits.
I love the fact that it's in the Lake District.
The public has nothing to fear. The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
Uh-oh.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
Uh-oh.
Military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
No one's been lost.
No! No more reconnaissance flights! The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Oh dear. Something's gone horribly wrong.
Be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm.
It's absolutely not like Chernobyl. It's fine.
The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Oh no. I don't think it is. When people start insisting it like that, it doesn't feel like it is. Cumberland. One of the old locations that makes up Cumbria. Cumberland, Westmoreland. Uh-oh. Oh no.
What are you doing in here?
What am I doing in here?
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
I don't know. So, do we want to be confused, helpful, or blunt? Hang on, I'm going to have to move my face here. Let me just move that one. I'm going to go all the way to the other side. And I'm going to turn this little coffee message off for now as well. There you go. So, the game is quiet as well. Let's put the game sound up. We can get the game sound up. How do I do that? System sound. Let's boost you to 10 more. Alright, you should be able to hear it now. So, I've woken up in some random bunker, and this man looks like he's being... yeah, let's stay helpful. Do you need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me.
Okay, I'm listening.
I don't know who you are, but I could trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen, or my thoughts are still my own.
Oh dear.
You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant.
Oh dear.
That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in.
The interchange.
There are people. Oh, God. People who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free.
Okay.
I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight.
It sounds like you might just need to help. Would you like a plaster?
Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Okay. Right, so we've got a recipe for a bandage. I'm gonna just be helpful for now. Let's see if we can help this.
Please. It hurts like the devil.
Okay. I'm going. So, yeah, no bird sounds, exactly. How's the sound? Is that a little bit better now? Hopefully it's fine. Oh, it's a game where you can jump. Okay, that's good. And it looks like this is pretty standard movement. That's fine. So, we're going to leave this dude. This was the bed that I was lying in. It's worryingly stained. I don't know who does the sheets here. That's not good. There's a telephone. I can't pick that up. Fine. Alright. Oh, cloth. Right, cloth is a good thing. Whiskey. Just lying around. Okay. That's all good.
I think I was meant to break the quarantine. I wouldn't survive in there now.
So I've got a bunch of stuff.
The plan is starting to feel unimportant. I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me?
Oh no, he's changing.
I hate this.
I know a pint of whiskey would be good. Right, so let's have a look and see. Crafting. What do we need? We've got 2 alcohol. Okay, so we need 4 cloth to make a bandage. Gotcha. So we need to find some more cloth. We don't have enough cloth. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is where I live. This is really quite similar. Oh, a towel. That's worth 2 cloth, as we all know. Ah, cloth here. Okay. So we can go to crafting for K. K is not how you spell crafting, but sure. And we'll make that by holding C. Done. Okay. We have a bandage. Excellent. What's in the crate? Ah. Take that as well. Excellent. Oh, there's loads of stuff here. Oh, that's fine. Okay, hello, friend. Oh, why was there an option for takedown there? That seems rather aggressive. But sure.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Okay. Let's try this. Let's be helpful.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out.
What is the truth of this place?
Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen.
Okay.
There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now.
Okay, so he seems to be indicating that he's expecting something to happen to him.
Spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
So, he's in here. Something's happening to him. It's not looking particularly good.
Everything is a threat.
Everything's a threat. Oh, it's good to know, isn't it? Lovely. Okay. So this is his card reader. Tell us. This, I think, is going to be the best bit about this game for me. We have sort of atomic-esque warning signs, but they're all British and northern. Tell us your concerns. Go on then, I will.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed.
Okay.
Emergency access has been granted.
Oh. Okay, so my key card seems to have fried it. Nice. So I've got to search for the interchange, and it looks like there's like scrap and stuff around, which is good. There's no power for the lock release. Oh no. There's an outlaw.
You tag me, and I tag your bloody sight worse. Show your face. Let's get it over with, eh?
The accents are wonderful already. This is great.
Come out. Tea's getting cold.
I can get the game sound up a bit more. Hang on. Master volume. 100%. Okay, let's just tag everything to 100. See if that makes a difference. And I'll boost it by another few here as well. Let's go to 15. Done. Alright. Say if that's too quiet.
Oh, come on. I just want us to be fair.
Okay, so the outlaw seems to have got into a fight with the other guy, and they've both come off worse.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Let's just finish things.
This is very Welsh. I love that. Oh, scrap. Nice. Oh. Is he up there?
Off with you.
Oh no, he's there.
You'll regret it.
Oh, very. Hello. Been spotted and considered a threat. When the threat meter fills, you'll be attacked. But I can back off. Ah. Yeah, green is always a good sign.
Bloody well come back.
So I don't have to go near him.
I see you.
He sees me. Okay. I can go back. Do we leave him alone? I feel like there's stuff everywhere. I can crawl through there. See me again. Okay. Why are you following me? Alright. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna leave him alone. He's too Welsh. He's too Welsh for me. Right. So, glass bottle. Stay inside. Let's have a look at this. Okay. So we need to pin things that are important. So we've already had, like, we've got key item, modified key card. We've got a thing about the interchange. It's somewhere inside the quarantine zone. Okay, collectibles. So that was the one we picked up. Okay, so this one basically just says, outlaws are sniffing around, don't bother going out. Yeah, okay, that's a good sign. I'm assuming outlaws are not going to be good people, right? That's going to be the thing. That's going to be the big one. I've been playing Civ Beyond Earth recently. I've been so addicted to it. Would I ever consider covering Beyond Earth? I haven't played Beyond Earth in ages. In ages and ages and ages. But it sounds fun. Okay, I can sneak. I've opened the door. So I can sneak. I like a game where I can sneak. Is this a bit like Skyrim, where at some point I'll pick up a bow and I can be a stealth archer? Like everything else. Right, what was that dude? There he is. He's just lurking there.
There you are.
Oh, I'm not very hidden, am I? Look, I'm trying to leave you alone. Can I just... Okay, I'm just going to leave the bunker. Fine. He's just going to leave me too. I can't verify I can get a bow, but I don't know how good it is to be a stealth archer. I know, it's always good to be a stealth archer. Alright, so we've got to find the interchange. Oh my lord, this looks so... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, this is just what the Lake District looks like. Look at that. All glowy. I'm assuming that's the nuclear power plant. It looks very purple. And that's all I would say about that. I like the telephone. Oh no, the telephone's ringing. Oh goodness. Alright.
Oberon must die.
Oberon? Who is Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Okay. That's good to know. I like the fact there are genuine instructions on how to use the phone here. I love that. Oh, this is so good. Okay, what do we do? Do we head towards... Do we head towards Atomfall-y thing? Or do we go up there? What do we reckon? I know, I thought he was from Shakespeare as well. I was pretty sure he was from Shakespeare. What do you reckon? Up or down? Yeah, it looks like there's some sort of dish up there. I came from... L8. Oh. Yeah, let's go up. I'm going to go up. I got a sense that up is the right thing to do. Down. You can't disagree. One of you says up, one of you says down. Okay, so that... Look. This feels... Always take the path up into the fells. That's what I say. Right. So it's in his house. Squeeze through. Oh. Psych. some sort of... I mean, this is the average standard of house in Cumbria, I must just say. So far, so legit. Found some water. Water's good. Ooh. Some sort of post office? I think it might have been a post office. Scrap. Scrap. Don't know what any of this does. Gotta get the cardio in, exactly. That's why we go up. Okay. Looks like the birds are around. Nothing else though. Let's head around here. Head up this way. Very scenic. Oh. Enemies. So if I can go this. Oh, so I can go double stealth by pressing walk. Gotcha. That looks like a dude. So do you reckon that's a good dude or a bad dude? Don't know. The terrain in Cumbria, a lot of it does kind of look a bit like this. The ferns are very good. Like, the ferns are... That's the sort of thing we have a lot of in all this slate. Okay, Outlaw is whistling. I feel like if you're called... Do you reckon his, like, name is first name Outlaw, or do you reckon that's a bad dude? What do I have? Do I have any weapons at all here? I don't think I have a single weapon. Oh, interesting. I don't think... Oh, okay. He may be going to the toilet. Let me turn my back to be polite. I think... Oh, I see there is an accessibility feature to see if they're good or bad. I gotcha. Alright, we'll try sneaking past him. Might be able to get behind the helicopter. Yes. Yes, I'm so sneaky. Okay. Maybe we can just get around here. Where is he? Oh, there.
Don't go asking for trouble.
Okay, he saw me.
Get it.
He seems like
sneaking around.
He seems like he's pretty chill.
Best keep a lookout, just in case.
All right.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
I'm gonna move away from you.
Off with you. Don't make. You'll die here.
Okay.
Watch it. Throw it.
Okay. He wants a fight. And now I'm on fire. I think I'm gonna just go and hit him. Nice. Ouch. Okay. Hey! I won. There you go. Now, I have a truncheon. Let's equip that. Nice. Oh, you see, look at this. Nice. See, look, I've got a weapon now. He's not going to know what hit it. Actually, he will know what hit him. It'll be a truncheon. Okay, cool. Right. He's got nothing on him. Fine. Let's go look at the helicopter now. What's in here? A string? Oh, no. Army guy. A coded message. Well, take. Okay. A lockbox key. But where is the lockbox? And now I'm on fire. I know. It's, I'm showing you just some real meta plays. Do you reckon there's something behind the waterfall? There's always something behind a waterfall, right? Yay! There's something behind the waterfall. Excellent. Uncontrolled landing. Okay, if it happens, don't attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate with the local inhabitants. Do not approach abandoned scientific settlements. Okay, right, fine. That's all good stuff. There's a lot of northern accents here. Yeah. They may not all be Cumbrian. We've already had Welsh. We've had Mancunian. Oh, pistol ammo. I don't have a pistol. But I do have some glue. Nice. Okay, so. Oh, what's all this? Yeah, exactly. I get to do my best policeman's impression now. With my truncheon. So. Let's go in here. Oh, slate mine. Oh, it truly is Cumbrian. There's a slate mine, everybody. Okay. Now this feels very Skyrim. Yeah, a helicopter crashed. I just think bad piloting. Right, we've got cloth, glass bottle. I feel like all this stuff is going to be helpful eventually. So I just realised actually I've got my little camera and it's sat over my health. Hang on. Let's move that. Just out of the way now. I want to be in the frame, but I don't need to be the frame. Oh, some stuff over here. Beware of swinging log traps. I know it truly will be Skyrim then. Okay, we've got more whiskey. Can I just drink the whiskey? Is that an option for me? No, it just counts as alcohol. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd be able to just drink whiskey. Actually, you know what? I feel like my health is pretty low. Where do I actually... Ooh. Oh, right. I came out of here. Okay, the village was all down there and I've just gone straight into the cave. Good to know. Good to know. Should we make a bandage? Okay. So now I've got a bandage. I can use that. There you go. I've got some more health back. Yay. I hit the bats. That feels harsh. Ow. I think the bats might be attacking me back. Harsh. Yeah, Molotov cocktails. Yeah, okay. Glass, gunpowder, shotgun. Yeah, I think you definitely can. Well, I've already had a cocktail thrown on me once. That wasn't great. I feel like I'm just sneaking everywhere. I don't need to sneak everywhere. Cloth. It's down here. We saw this then. I'm a sort of action person where like I find like a dead end like this and I think there's got to be something down there. There never is. When there isn't, I feel all disappointed. Oh no, the sign says bugger off. Oh dear, how rude. I better go and teach them some manners. Right, I'm gonna go straight towards the sign that says to go away. There's also some skulls. It's not a good sign, is it? Chucking road traps? I like this. Oh dear. Alright, what do I reckon is in here? Can I craft a Molotov? I don't know how. I don't think I know how. No, at the moment I just know how to do a bandage. We can do a bandage and that's it. But let's head this way and see what happens. Bats aren't this aggressive. I suspect radiation. The radioactive bats. This could be the start of like a superhero movie. Okay, so this is the sort of entrance to what could be the quarry, right? Yeah, this looks like a quarry. don't see... Oh, okay, so the power station's over there. You can see it by its soft purple glow in the sky. We reckon the water is safe. Let's go in it and see. Oh. Nope, the water's not safe. Get away from me, you leeches. Get home. Oh no. Oh no, they're jumping out of the water. That is horrifying. Okay, the truncheon's quite good though. Okay, truncheon's not that good. Oh, you've got heart rate in this game. Oh, interesting. Oh, look. It's pretty good. Oh no, they're back. Alright. Sometimes I feel like if you kill everything, you get items, but definitely no items there. Fair enough. Alright. Head this way instead. We've learnt our lesson about the water. The water's not good. The water is not chill. Can we see anybody? Oh yeah, there's people over there. I can see at least a couple of people over there. I don't have any ranged weapons, and that's sort of the worrying thing for me right now. Okay, right. Can I sort of jump over? Yep, I can. Hit the water. I feel like I want to use the sluice gate. Can I not use this? I want to let the water out. I want to be a nuisance to the local environment. No. Alright. That's fine. Got some purple flowers. If nothing else happens, we got some purple flowers. The graphics are cool, aren't they? Choke point on the bridge, yeah. The water wheels. Ooh, okay. Found the water wheels. No strangers, we'll find you.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Oh, he's down there. Hello. Fine, I'll back away.
No asking for trouble or you'll get it.
I'll leave you alone.
Is anyone out there?
Oh, he's got a...
Steady now.
He's got a cricket bat. Okay.
Have no strife.
That feels like a better weapon than I've got.
Might be nothing, but...
Is that a trap there as
clear
well?
they moved it.
I haven't found Oberon yet, no. What do you reckon this trap is? Oh, requires a skill to disarm it. Oh, I don't have that skill. What do you reckon that does? Oh, here it is. It activates a Molotov. I can't disarm it. Oh, that's a shame. I'm going to see if I can sneak up to him. I failed. Never mind. I win! Yay! Oh, he's wearing a cricket costume as defense. I like that. I like his hat. Where do I get his hat? Can I have your hat? No, but I can have your bread. Aha! Right. Now I have a bat. I'm a true cricketer now. That's a good sign. Okay. Let's head up here. My lefty. I think my character looks like he's got right-handed. Yeah, the cricket bat is a solid piece of kit. Feels like a very solid piece of kit, doesn't it? Oh, I like this. It's sort of any route that takes me into the high fells. That's always the one that I'm going to be taking. The music's gone all crinkly, which means there's something here. What's going on in this house? Okay. Oh. Oh, this person's playing a guitar. Oh, they must be really chill.
Hey, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
Oh, he seems like a chill dude. Hello.
Where did you come from then?
his voice is brilliant. I will say I don't know.
You do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local. You didn't walk in from where...
Like the locals have a look. No, I didn't. I was in a bunker. One of the scientists woke me up.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years.
No.
Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth.
Damn.
You poor bugger. You can't remember now, can you?
Where am I? What is this place?
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here.
It's a set of
Name's
walls.
Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious, of strangers. This place been up for years. There've been strange happenings.
Oh no.
You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Okay, so, like someone calling you from a phone box, yes.
And what? Phones have been disconnected for years.
Oh dear.
Take a knock on the noggin, did you? You're starting to worry me.
Oh, okay. So apparently he doesn't like the fact that I'm
Hearing
talking to people on a
voices
phone that's
is a good
disconnected.
sign.
I don't know why. That's fair. Oberon.
I don't know what you're talking about. And I don't want to hear any more of it.
Okay.
Now, I think you should be on your way. Be better for the both of us.
Oh no, I've creeped him out. Oh. Well, it was a pleasure meeting you. Can I have your stuff? Came from London. Oh dear. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. That's a shame. He seems like a nice bloke though. I'm a loon. I don't think I'm a loon. I just think that everyone else is wrong about the world. Let's take that. Yes, I'm one of these people that just takes everything. So, is there a map? There is a map here. Ah, okay. So if I head up in this direction, I think this is... Right, this is where I started. So I should have actually just met that bloke. Okay, so we went in the mine unnecessarily. This is the phone box. Look. Look. I want to show him that. Look, it was that phone box there. Guitar strings are human hairs from his own back. I hope not. Oh dear. Right, okay. Let's head down then. Let's head down towards the plant. See how close to the plant we can get before we get turned away. Maybe the guitar strings are in fact made of horse. A source of horse. How about that? So we killed that outlaw. We probably could have avoided him, to be honest with you. But I'm glad we didn't, because now we have a cricket bat. The mill entrance. Barred from the other side, okay. But I want to get into the mill. Will you let me in? Towel. Stick together. Ooh. I knew Ted were an idiot, but that's not the point. Love it. Oh, I can get under here. Yeah. I feel like I can get in. I can normally get into these places. Now, that looks like a tripwire. Glue. Scrap. Scrap. Set up that. Glass bottle. Towels. You see, look. I have collected so many rags. I am a master of this game. Where's that tripwire? It's there. I didn't see what got set off by that thing, but it didn't look very good, did it? Oh. Okay. I have a rifle. It says it's rusty. Reload, check ammo. I have 0 ammo for it. It is not a useful thing, but I have a rifle now. Oh, that looks like it could be. There we go. We've got 3 bullets. Okay. It's a one-shot rifle, and it's rusty. I would not trust this thing. Yet here we are. Love it. Okay. I can't... I was hoping to Skyrim sleep there, but no, that's fine. Will I watch the dev live stream? Yep, we are going to watch the dev live stream. How many minutes is it? It's 8 minutes away. Oh. Probably get watching that in a second. Give it another couple minutes and we'll head over. Alright, so I have a rifle now. That means I am the biggest, baddest person in this quarantine zone. It's very misty. Okay, I do feel like I have to go. See, we just went into the mill and we found a weapon. I feel like all of these houses are going to have stuff. No army. Where is everyone? I know. I'm like a musketman, but I have a rifle. Which kind of makes me more like a rifleman, I guess. Head this way. I just see a flower up there. Oh, there's somebody there. There's a few people there. And then I have a look at them. We'll head this way. Yeah, map general. Oh!
Steady now. Let's not have a panic.
Okay, there's quite a few of them. I'm going to leave them alone because I've got like half health at the moment.
Have they gone?
Where are they going? Oh, there's a few of them. That one has a weapon. Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. I'm gonna leave these lot alone. I feel like they would beat me quite thoroughly. I've only seen the stuff on the patch that you all have, to be honest with you. Oh no, they're going back now. Alright. Doesn't look like that way is an easy way to go. Let's try and go a different way. So going through here. Back into this bit. Head in this direction. Ooh. What's in here? This feels like a place that would have some stuff like scrap. Or a torch. Okay, a torch is handy. Running increases my threat level. Yeah, everyone can hear me when I run, but it also gets me out of trouble quickly. Whoa! What was that? That made me jump. The Science City had better be worth it. It's heart rate. Yeah, absolutely. There's enough they bought my quarry from me. Science City. It's all underground. Okay, so the quarry was bought and then some science was put underneath it. Okay. Alright. It's all lore. We will figure out what to do. Gun oil? Oh. Gramophone? I'm going to let that play. Oh. John Steele. Special Agent. This is really quite Fallouty. Shady. Oh, I like the fact that there's actually a comic in it. Oh, that's brilliant. Does the torch have batteries? That's a good question. Equip. So Q is for torch. No, looks like. Yep, looks like it's just fine. Dev stream. Alright, should we watch the dev stream for a bit? Alright, let me get that up quickly. Let's save this. And then we'll put the dev stream up. I had a window for that somewhere. Here it is. Lovely. I have to say, for whatever reason, the YouTube chat today has been very all over the place. It kind of keeps dropping out, so I keep having to sort of refresh everything. So, I've got that up. We need to just make sure the sound levels are up, which they should be. If I push this to 0, there we go. And then we can bring it over. Lovely. The dev stream. What quality can we get? Let's go right up. See.
I think we have a crown.
I think a belt would be a great idea. Okay. I think it would be a great idea.
Yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, the belt may go to Sean. We'll see. But here is what you can expect from the live stream. We talked a little bit about it already, but we have 111 coming out tomorrow. We are going to be talking through some of the highlights that come through there. You're going to hear a little bit about that from Ed Beach in a video coming up. We're going to be showing off a little bit of those updates with the gameplay too. And then, of course, we have our big multiplayer match. But why don't we kick things off with a little word from a man you may recognize, Ed Beach.
Ed Beach. Go on, Ed. Give us some stuff. Yep.
Hello, Civ fans. Ed Beach here, creative director at Fraxis Games for the Civilization franchise. Our 1.1.1 update for Civilization 7 is releasing tomorrow. So I'm here to go over some of the major highlights before you get those full notes on release day. Let's start things off with a highly requested feature, Quick Move.
Quick Move!
This is now an optional setting you can toggle on in the game's menus.
Honestly, that is a big thing. You didn't miss anything.
Move to their destination immediately so you can play through your games even faster.
Perfect.
Another big update is we've added a new start position option related to map generation.
Okay.
So our new default for single-player games is called Standard, which will feel a lot like Civ 6, where the continents are more varied and less predictable.
Okay.
For multiplayer games in Civ 7, we will retain the balanced setting for this, which makes those more consistent maps that puts everyone on an even playing field.
See the specifics of that and see what that means.
Another big update. Settlements and commanders can now be renamed.
Hey!
Our narrative team did put a lot of serious consideration into historically accurate city names, but we know sometimes you want to name your city Byzantium, and now with this update, you can.
Oh, I love the fact that I got called on that one.
You can now restart the game with a click of just one button to get that perfect first settlement. Or if you're playing as Isabella, to get that perfect natural wonder right near your first settlement. So just like in Civ 6, it recreates the map with new seeds, but with your same leader and Civ selections. And speaking of those natural wonders, we've got a brand new one coming, Everest.
It's big.
You'll also see various UI and quality of life updates coming to 1.1.1. To start off with these UI updates, let's talk about the fact that the city and town panel will stay open after you buy things, so you can buy things in bulk more easily.
That is a huge improvement. That's a huge improvement. Closing is really annoying on that panel.
One of your cities is under attack, so less chance you'll be caught off guard when things are catching fire in your empire. New pips have been added to the age progress wheel in the top corner of the HUD to show you when your crises are going to trigger or escalate.
They're very small, but sure.
And with the lenses, we have enhanced the trade lens so that can be opened directly from the lenses panel, and a merchant that is selected with his target city can be sent immediately to that city right from that lens.
Oh.
The resource tooltip is also
Is that in all ages?
To be very clear about exactly what type of resource it is, whether it's an empire resource, a city resource, or perhaps a treasure resource.
Okay,
so
the
these are
tooltips are really good. That's fine.
UI changes you can expect in this update, and we'll have many more to come in future updates. Check out the full notes for 1.1.1 when they release for even more details on improvements to tooltips, overall readability, and alignment within our user interface. So now let's move on and talk about pacing. We've made some changes to help the modern age last a bit longer. So for example, if you eliminate a player in modern, it's no longer going to add any progress to the age progress meter.
Interesting.
If you did have the exploration age, we're also reducing that by half. That's going to allow you to get to domination victories more easily before the time runs out on age
so eliminating
progress.
a player, that's a really good change.
We're also going to make it tougher to blow through the modern tech and civic trees too quickly. Our costs overall have been increased by about 25%.
No. That last point I'm not so keen on. But the age progress and exploration has been halved is good, because exploration did go past very quickly.
Take a little bit longer. We've also been working on the communication between you and your military advisor to make sure you're ready for any age transitions in the game. A warning will come out if you don't have enough commanders to pack up your units.
That's a good tooltip. That's good.
That transition that's coming up into the next age.
Yep.
So if you see this warning, buy a few, build a few, somehow get a few more commanders.
Yep, that's really good. I like that one.
Towns with a trade output focus have also been changed. Before, they gave a +5 trade route range just for that one specific town, but now that additional trade range boost applies to all of your settlements.
Interesting.
This is going to hopefully make it easier for you to build roads to connect your towns and cities, and makes this town specialization a bit more useful overall. We've also made adjustments.
Okay, that I'm interested to see how that works.
Tycoon victory by upping the costs of factories, ports, and rail stations, and changing the bonuses provided by coal and oil. So these are some of the pacing highlights, but there's a lot more to discover, so be sure to check out the full patch notes when they release on March 25th. In the meantime, we'll be working hard on more fixes, updates, and polish. We hope you enjoy this update, and stay tuned for the next one.
Very interesting stuff there. There's a lot to unpack, but yeah, that point on the 25% extra costs on everything, they need more costs at the end and less cost at the beginning. That's what I would say.
So that was a little sneak peek of what's coming in tomorrow's update. We'll have the full patch notes releasing tomorrow too, so definitely take a look. There is even more to come. I just want to give a huge shout out to everybody who's been playing the game and who's been leaving feedback for the team. It continues to be so extremely helpful. So thank you for leaving your feedback, whether it's on Reddit or Steam or our official Discord. Like I said, it's all super helpful as we work to continue improving Civ 7. And on that same vein of improving Civ 7, I also have a small announcement to make. As we continue to focus wholly on improving the full game, we are now targeting Right to Rule later this summer. We'll share more details about this soon, but our team is super committed to taking in your feedback and just making sure that we are building the best game that we possibly can for our players.
Interesting. Could this be some change on the view of DLC?
Maybe we should tease a little bit about the next update too. Just a tiny little bit. We've got more feature improvements. We've got more quality of life updates coming. We have even some new resource types that are coming up too. Tim, am I missing anything? I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, another thing we've seen a lot of discussion on are the sort of like the relative value of certain yields like food against others, and the growth curve and how that changes through the ages. And that's something that we've been looking at for quite a while.
There's been a few videos on that recently.
It's something that takes a little bit longer to test and make sure that we've actually got it right. But it's looking really promising internally. That isn't out just yet, but sometime soon. And another thing that's really nice about that is it does seem like it helps the AI out quite a bit as well. So really excited about that.
Bold statement on the AI improvements.
Roman
Roman Holiday will be the judge of that, I'm sure.
To look forward to in future updates and patches as well. So let's talk a little bit about the multiplayer game that we're going to be playing
We don't know
today.
if it stacks 5 on Merchant Lamps, but I'm intrigued to see what that Trade Town
you
does.
are going to play Catherine leading Bulgaria.
Sounds like it might.
Bulgaria is one of our new Crossroads additions. How are you feeling about that combo?
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting. It's definitely a cultural powerhouse here because we've got Catherine getting a lot of.
So this is the new Bulgaria that no one knows about except if you own a PlayStation, and then you do know about it.
Great work slots.
Or you're on Reddit.
And Bulgaria, interestingly, has a lot of interesting interactions with the religion and culture path in exploration. Yeah, they are an exploration age civ.
I feel like we should be able to see the game here.
The more complicated ones to play, I think they really lean into pillaging, which is, you know, if you aren't pillaging already, pillage some more because it's strong for everybody, but it's very
it's not as strong as in Civ 6. Pillaging's not quite as strong.
So they kind of come at culture from a different angle, which is very interesting.
Nice. Sean, it sounds like you have to watch out for that pillaging. We have a pretty cool addition to, so you're going to be playing our community vote
HP
today.
is the thing.
Let's see what the result of that vote was on our Discord. Okay, so a blowout, really.
Yes.
People really wanted to see you play Bolivar leading Mongolia.
Bolivar.
How are you feeling?
I feel very confident. This is a
I feel like
strong
Mongolia is a good
combination
pairing
of
for him, to be honest.
Mongolia obviously leans very heavily into the military, into the cavalry, and Simone Bolivar is going to give a lot of utility bonuses for
poor
capture a settlement.
No one voted for her.
Free,
Boo.
and I can purchase things in those captured settlements while they're in unrest. This gives a lot of extra utility for the Mongolian horde. So I'm very excited to put it into action.
Nice. Tim, are you quaking?
I think we're going to see what they do in a bit, although they have been released, yes.
Like
Or if
styles
you
make
are
fights
over
sort of
Reddit, you'll have seen them.
Because, you know, Mongolia
shouldn't have been
very
released.
strong on the offense, Bulgaria very strong on the defense. So this is going to be, especially if I can get enough rough tiles for those hidden fortress unique improvements. And yeah, I'm very interested to see how this goes.
All right, we'll have to see what happens. Let me just break down before we jump into it really quick how you guys win. So we're going to be in the exploration age. We have just an hour of gameplay time, so, you know, probably not going to hit the end
I mean,
of the age,
to put it in
but
context,
who knows, anything happen. But
we were in
going
Hamburg
to
and we had
win
7
based
hours
off
to
of
play and we
victory
barely got
points.
through an
So
age.
whichever side has the most victory points at the end of that hour will be declared
Never mind.
our new champion. The alternative is one of you could wipe the other one off the map. That's also a possibility. Mongolia, Bolivar. Who knows, Tim? This could be scary.
It's a possibility.
Well, you could also
It
wipe
would be quite
Sean
fun
off
if
the
that
map,
did actually
so
Less
happen.
likely, but
That would be good.
possible, definitely.
whatever happens, you know, if that
I like the
happens
stuff in the
before the
background.
hour's over, I think that's endgame.
Yep.
Is that the symbol
we will
of
see. And
Shawnee?
chat,
Or
definitely
is
let
that
us
a
know
different
who
one
do
in the
you
top
think
left? You see it in blue
is
and
going to
yellow.
win this little tournament here. Could be our reigning
what
champ.
that is.
Could be our man of the people, Sean. Well, with
Yeah.
that, let's go ahead and jump into the game.
What do I have hats there?
All right, is this my heel turn? Did I already start out as a heel?
We're right here in it. I think you guys have already assigned your victory points, right?
Right.
And you've got, you know, your settlements down. Tim, do you want to just talk a little bit about what
Quick movement
the
is on.
settings are that we're dealing with here?
Yeah, so I'm gonna turn on quick movement for myself, and this is a.
So this is
highly
actually a really
requested
ustle change.
feature,
I do
and
like
especially
the fact that
multiplayer,
quick
it's,
movement is
you know,
now in
very
the game.
nice
I would
quality
like
that
if
they
quick
have.
combat was in the game as well.
Maybe it'll give
There
you
have
a
been
little
noises
edge
to say
when
that
you're
that's
moving
quite
and turning a
difficult to
little
put in.
faster.
Quickly moving, Sean.
But that
we
would be
did,
interesting.
Even though this is a multiplayer game, we did use the new standard start type, start positions type, and that's always an option in either single or multiplayer. You can choose whichever one you want.
Yeah, I'm intrigued to see what the new
And
maps are going to look like with the standard options.
The balanced start positions are sort of what everybody's been playing with to this point. And they sort of take a grid of possible start positions and then shuffle everybody around to be on this grid. And so everybody's pretty evenly spaced out and has enough room to expand, and you get a very consistent, balanced experience. And the standard start method is more like Civ 6, where they take the landmass and we run sort of an algorithm that divides it up into regions.
Okay, so it's a matter of ordering.
Value of fertility and yields.
Balanced makes the map for the civs, whereas standard puts the civs on the map.
It's a little bit more hit or miss. So you could end up really close to somebody sometimes. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. And
it's going to make for some really bad
continent shapes to be a lot more
ones.
Organic there.
Face cam next to the map, yeah.
Sort of grid pattern.
Treated there.
So having both of those options in the game and supporting both of them for people who want to play in various different ways.
The countdown is because they've only got 58 minutes of gameplay.
As we get
so they've got to go quickly, which is why currently he's chatting and not doing any gameplay.
Styles of play.
Oh, this is in a sassy mood. Hey, I had Byzantium announced.
Nice.
I like
Sean,
that.
So
That's
polite.
good.
You actually stopped playing.
I got name checked on the old city. That was
for
good.
a little bit.
For a little bit.
Turn 1. No turn timers on turn 1.
I have to be honest. The only reason I stopped is because the next thing to do is to hit next turn.
Oh,
so
I
was
see.
like, I'm not gonna put that.
Tim's Bane. Here we go. Look, he's renamed his city.
Yes.
I
the restart
think that the icons have changed as well, haven't they? There is now more of a black outline around the icons.
I mean, it's pretty.
And I do like that change. They are a little bit easier to spot now.
Want to add any sort of
you can see them
so yes,
on the boats and all the other ones. I also noticed a couple of the resources. Do you see they're black and white around the edges?
Particularly the
Which is
biome
interesting.
you could put in, or you just have an unlucky first couple turns.
They do stack on top of each other still. Look, can you see to the right of the city centre of Tim's Bane, there's a cavalry and a commander stood on the same tile. And they're definitely just on top of each other.
To the main menu and set everything back up through all of the settings. You can just hit restart. It'll save all of the settings you have.
But it's interesting, isn't it? Because if it's out of range of your cities, but it's like, where is the range? I guess it's doing it on free test. Unfortunately, you can see one visual bug is still on the map. You can't see the name of the settlement on the right. Oh, it's back now. There we go. It's back.
Oh, we're right next to each other.
Are we? Oh, look at
that.
Yes.
I see that you've named your capital. That's
yes, I did. I thought it was aptly named Tim's Bane. Not sure if I spelled Bane correctly.
Yep, the missionary is still a floating head in the sky. So some things haven't changed.
We'll also be showing off a little bit more of that renaming feature that's also coming with tomorrow's update. I think maybe if we get some really great questions from chat, from some players, that could be some inspiration.
There you go. Get some questions in on the main chat. Maybe you'll be popped in.
Don't forget to leave your questions, and maybe you will see your name in the game too.
Okay, they're playing with a turn timer. Do you see the turn timer in the top right? There is in the game.
Goes past our filter, okay. The one caveat. All right, so what are we working with?
So these armies going to go straight north. Let's see if they go straight north.
I'm resorting out which units I want in my commanders. Right here, I have a strong 3-promotion unique commander, the Noyan.
This is sort of out the way, isn't it? At the very least. It's sort of out the way.
Making sure that it has all of my cavalry. I promoted it to be cavalry focused, and this one to be a little bit more defense focused. So when I send them out into battle together, they can kind of feed off of each other's playstyles.
Nice.
And I just wanted to make sure I had the right units within those commanders.
The game is waiting on you.
Now I get to figure out what I want to go after first, and I think I know my answer.
He's gonna go north. Yay!
Oh, you're not going for Ada.
No, because it looks like Ada started with some big. Oh, you also got the walls.
Oh, people pulling walls in.
I'll have to think on it a bit, but there's a couple extra places here that I could settle in, and I'm considering getting a settler down. I already got some horses to make my cavalry nice and strong, and I know I went for a bit of a town focus. Because I'll hopefully be capturing a lot, which will give me some good towns. And as Simone Boulevard, I can purchase in those towns right off
Yeah,
the
the
bat.
decolored
first purchase I
resources
make
are
is
not
free, and I don't need to wait
easy
for the
to
unrest
spot.
to
They're also
finish up.
decolored in other
So
people's
I can go
lands as
ahead
well.
and get those towns making strong yields for me right off the
Not
bat.
sure how I feel about that. I mean, I guess it shows you that you're not using them.
Oh man, this might be hard to name a city after this one. Liza's Pathy Phylum. Thank you for everything. Love the game so much, but how about AI forward settling? It can be a bit annoying.
Yeah, that was a pretty heavy focus in 1.1.1, and it should be greatly reduced in 1.1.1. So
Okay, so they reckon that they have stopped AI forward settling. I hope that means they haven't stopped AI settling.
And also that has also just kind of helped them play better in general. So that has a nice side effect of offering a little bit more of a challenge on higher difficulties.
Yeah, there's that improvement is coming to 1.1.1, and then I think some additional AI improvements beyond that too. So
yeah, I mean the AI improvements are something that you can pretty safely expect to be getting on a pretty regular basis as free updates for sure.
So they reckon the AI is going to get tampered with as we go.
How are you going to defend yourself against Mongolia?
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where the balance is. I just want to see the AI settling more. I want to see them way up on their
really the greatest
settling
start for
cap.
me. I was kind of hoping to start next to an AI or something because a lot of Bulgaria's strength, as you can see from their ability here, is around pillaging and raiding. And they have a negative combat strength against walls. They're not actually great at conquering.
So they need to run around
cities,
and pillage everything, but not conquer.
You know, getting yield in all of my towns whenever I pillage something is pretty amazing.
Interesting.
And then as soon as I get the
Abraham holidays there, they're making the AI better apparently.
Cities when I pillage something.
We shall see.
And that's just like a really strong combination. But you know, it's a lot harder to pillage a human than an AI, so we'll see what we can do here.
Maybe we can catch Sean off guard. I promise I won't tell him what's going on.
It's possible.
What's going on over there?
We have another question from chat. Alex Agkeoli, I hope we pronounced that right, asks, is quick combat coming soon too?
Oh, good question.
I don't know. That might have been part of Quick Move.
I think the interesting thing about combat in Civ 7 is it's sort of happening all around you all the time.
Yeah, so I can speak on that a little. So the quick combat, right now, the way combat works, since it's continuous throughout the rest of the turn,
this is the big problem for them.
You want to be able to see what those engagement directions are, because that's how flanking is determined.
Right.
And so there isn't really a way to have like that super quick combat engagements with the continuous combat in a turn. But you're still able to make decisions and orders and play the game while combat is happening, so it shouldn't be slowing down or stopping your game while you wait. Like in previous iterations, I had to wait for it's like animation.
Okay, the movement definitely stops it. The movement definitely stops it. Battle is a little quicker, but they could use that just being sped up a bit.
Is that you can just toggle it on and off at any point, even in this multiplayer game.
From what I've read, the fact is all of the animations for combat are all linked in with how the game works. And they physically can't disconnect them, which is interesting.
The movement.
Got it. Should we name a commander Alex? That one feels pretty easy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Alex, for the question. This one's for you.
I like the fact that we can rename things, though. That is a huge improvement. That is a huge improvement.
That guy's going to win the war
it's not
for
coming.
you.
I'm hoping the quick movement will take 75, 80% of the issue away for us.
Pretty niche.
That's what I'm hoping. 75, 80%. Rather than just a half-half thing.
Why would you do that?
Quick movement is now a thing. Yes.
Is that?
Not that Sean has turned it on.
It is.
Sean has not turned it on. But quick movement is a thing.
Go ahead and turn one of my units around.
Nothing to see
Already a battle. This is intense.
See, I was actually going to change my focus
yeah,
to
you
go
were.
south.
Sure you were, Sean.
That
yeah.
Amped me up with to then focus for Tim.
Up to the north you go. Come on.
My on my borders here.
I reckon we'll have
Looks
mods that
like
speed up the
I can
animations pretty quick.
Just ignore that plan.
Tim, Sean is so confident. He's just telling you his master plan, like, out loud right now.
I don't know there's much I'm going to be able to do about it, so that's... I think it'll work out okay for him.
There's a big commander here.
Question from chat. Jay Pozo asks, is there any update on Auto Explorer?
Yeah, I think Auto Explorer is something that we really wanted to hear from the community on, especially through
We
Discord.
want it.
So I think pretty soon we should be seeing some progress on that.
Yeah, and this one is on our development roadmap as well, which is also going to see another update.
So no,
but we
they
definitely
haven't
call
done
out
it yet.
Auto
Is the
Explorer
short
as
answer.
a dev priority. To Tim's point, I think there's sort of a few different ways that this one could be implemented. So I know our design team is actively talking about.
I think you just do
what
something.
those different ways look
just
like,
a little
and
something.
kind
That's
of
all we
scoping
need.
that out. But
Just
for
an
sure,
option.
seeing sort of the community's feedback as they play the game and ask for Auto Explore, it's really helpful for us.
Right, knowing exactly the specifics of how people, because there's a couple of different ways we could go about it, and so knowing specifically what people want out of Auto Explore can definitely
Yeah, there's a lot of
help
dev
us
speak.
properly
I totally agree.
scope that
But they are
feature and
devs,
make
in
sure
fairness.
that it's
That is
doing
what they do.
people actually want it to do.
Oh, that's a big flood.
Oh, was there a flood, Sean? Are you
Yeah, there's a
benefiting from this flood right now?
No, it's more like taking down all my buildings.
No.
Luckily,
But
didn't hit
actually,
any of my units though.
that timed well because his academy's broken on the same turn he's giving all his science away. So, that's fine. In fairness, they did say, yeah, we're working on it. I think the problem is they've twisted themselves into a big circle. They don't know what they
So
should be
as you
working on.
guys
They're looking for a perfect
kind of
answer when
build
actually the
out,
answer
I'm
is we
very
just need
curious, and
something.
some of our players are
Just
too.
something.
Why did we add in Bulgaria and Nepal to Civ 7?
Yeah, I think those are good examples of civs that have never been in a Civilization game before. And wherever we have a chance, we do like to give a nod to civs that have never been in the franchise before. You know, there's a balancing act between sort of fan favorites and civs that are new. And yeah, like Bolivar has been in Civ 6 before.
Right.
And bringing him back is a lot of fun.
What is it like redesigning like a leader for the next iteration of Civ? How much do you sort of build on what you already had?
Well,
in the
Isabella has
previous
come
one
back almost
versus,
identically.
You know, do you start from scratch
Interestingly.
and make something brand new?
We definitely like to do callbacks on leaders.
Here we
like
go.
Isabella is a good
Here
example
we go.
of that. Where
Oh,
there's
they've actually
definitely
added the
a
ability to
callback
put a unit on the
to
same
sort of
tile you're
Civ
stood
5
on now.
iteration.
That's a handy little improvement.
So yeah, wherever we can, we like to at least make a nod
Yeah.
thematically to
At
how
least
they
the
play.
features that people really
This
really
feels
love.
like Mongolia are going to be on the defensive rather than the offensive, which is entertaining. Now, who's going to declare war on who? No one has denounced the other person. So, there's going to be a surprise war here.
Ready.
We shall see.
Don't mind that denunciation. That could be for any reason.
Any reason.
So the denunciation was put in. I feel like you needed to do that 5 turns ago. Oh,
Another question.
The war.
Jeremy B.
The
asks,
war has been
any
declared.
ETA for Steam workshop
Oh
support.
my, just going for it.
Um,
It has begun.
Oh, you're fighting actively.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let this
Actively fighting.
Like
None of this sneaking
Can we
around
zoom in on
business.
this on this action right here? Jeremy B, I'm not forgetting your question. Don't worry. I'm just something critical has happened.
there we go. The Mongolian horde
Did
counter-strikes.
you name anyone Alex yet? Did that happen?
Alex the commander, is
it's
on
not,
the
it's
map.
looking grim, Alex.
No.
Farewell.
Alex
Uh-oh.
is doing fine.
Alex
We're
is
good.
alright.
Alex is all right.
Let's quickly answer Jeremy B's question.
That's a
about
good little
Team
counterattack.
Support.
Bulgaria has
That's
spread
another
their
roadmap
troops a
item.
bit too much
definitely
here.
something that the dev team is it's actively in the pipeline. No strict ETA to share just yet, but I will absolutely make sure that I keep everybody updated when we have more news to share about that.
Yeah, our modders have done really amazing things already, even without workshop support.
Absolutely.
And just making their lives easier is a pretty big priority for us.
Our modding community.
No
is
workshop
amazing.
support anytime soon, though.
We have a lot of cool modders in the Discord
dear.
as well that,
Oh,
that shout out some of their work. It's awesome stuff.
Yeah, there have been a couple where I look at it, I'm like, how did they even do that without getting at the game core? But yeah, they're very, very resourceful.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Normally,
And we are super
barbarism
excited
is
to
how
have
it works.
now, Secret Tact.
It's been great.
It's very, very cool. All right, so you were in the middle of a battle. Something happened. Sean, did you destroy his units?
I took a unit down, but I saw he was sneaking some commanders around the side, and I just could not allow that. So I thought I would take charge and just go for it.
That's a health bars. I didn't notice those. Let me look at those.
Mean I take the more, like the heavier war weariness penalty. But as Simon, or as Simone, I get a free war support in any war, so it's not too harsh for me.
It's a pretty nice bonus to have, especially if you're playing Mongolia.
Yes, and so I wanted to take advantage.
Oh, yep, the commander's off.
Not
Run away!
A really good position off on me.
Oh yeah, look at that,
I
trapping him
thought
in.
I would just go ahead and do the first
Clever.
attack.
Clever. Unpack him! Unpack him! As quick as you can!
There he goes.
No, Alex!
Oh, all the army
like
got
a bright
dispensed.
light.
Oh, dear.
In that short amount of time. I know you're in the
Yeah,
midst
okay, yeah, the
of
fatter
war,
bars
Tim,
they
but
do look a lot better.
Forge
I agree.
Asks, can you
Yeah,
show
yeah.
off the Bulgarians' unique improvement?
Absolutely. I'm definitely going to need it as well. As soon as I get some gold here, we can drop this hidden fortress in here.
Hidden fortress looks quite cool, I think.
Let's see if I have another one available. Yeah, so you can kind of see adds production placed on rough tiles not adjacent to another hidden fortress. Units on
a tile can gain stealth.
Counts as a
It's such a small thing, but it's very, very cool. I do like that.
So they're very helpful defensive positions.
Nice. You just need a little more.
I like the
gold,
new
it
symbol
looks
for
like, to make
neutral
up for it.
relations with other players.
And then I just got a
yeah, that is good.
+2 science.
2 science on the fortress. Oh, that's spammable.
That sounds pretty good.
That's spammable. Okay, I like that. Production and science on a single tile improvement.
That's okay.
Sean's not worried about it.
No.
But I think there should be different Diplo rules for multiplayer. Yeah, I don't think you need the same system, do
my
you?
Fortifications up, and I'm
It's
in
a
fort
little
town.
different.
I know that I can play a little aggressively on attacking because I get bonus healing.
What's better? I think you
from
should
my
be able to
units
choose if you
in
want
the
relations to
settlement.
decrease. Yeah, you should have more autonomy, I think, in multiplayer.
I-
That's the biggest
So that
difference.
means if I go ahead and push the attack, I know I'm going to out-heal my opponent here, which will be very good.
Well, at least they're doing some proper fighting. The thing that I found in Civ 7 compared to other Civ games is certainly in multiplayer. It seems like chucking large armies at each other can very quickly end in stalemate. Now, I think Civ 6 is a bit like that, but with Civ 7, you never really have a huge tech advantage. So it's quite easy to get yourself into sort of huge wars where you just slam against each other and no one can move back or forth. Seems much easier to get into stalemates.
Yes, caring for his
Than in
baby
Civ 6.
Varian. But should be back.
We shall see.
In due
Oh,
time
the
after
Mongolian
he's had that
troops are
nice
strong.
break. So you'll see more of him in the future, I am sure.
Another Bulgarian. That was the Bulgarian.
I'm sure he won't be exhausted or anything.
No, of course not.
No
False
pillaging
retreat.
over here.
No, but I need to pillage.
No.
He needs more troops. He's already got to the point where he needs more troops. You also need more cities. You need to convert your second town into a city to get another production key, otherwise you won't get the
Reminds
troops.
me a lot of Norway from Civ 6.
Now,
Oh, yeah, Secret
Norway was
Tact
actually
is,
my main in Civ 6.
well, he's a member of staff now.
I was a heavy Norway player.
Okay.
And something that was really cool is earlier in the development for some of the expansions, I was kind of able to take point on discussing the buffs that we would eventually give Norway and pillaging and how it affects economy and stuff like that, which was a very fun buff to figure out. And it looks like a lot of those decisions we made carried over into Civ 7 with how we manage with culture and science.
This isn't. Yeah, it is interesting. Sort of multiple yields and stuff has definitely gone through.
Very fun Civ to play, to build an economy based on going out and pillaging, to kind of rush a lot of things forward. It's very fun.
What are one of the buffs? I'm so curious.
So one of the buffs that we gave Norway back was to enhance the amount of culture and science they got from pillaging, so that they could kind of focus on other things.
I do like that version of Norway.
Science.
It's one of my favorites.
And that was very fun. And so being able to carry a lot of that mechanics forward was very cool.
I can tell that you love an aggressive play style.
Yes. So I was hand trained by Carl Berrien himself through the development of 6 and 7, and so a lot of that rubbed off on me.
An aggressive Civ is the best sort of Civ, let's be honest.
Right? Yes,
they're the
Carl
best
was
ones.
my lead for quite a while,
nice.
Until eventually I got moved up, and he's a designer.
That's awesome. Yeah, Carl has been a critical part of the Civ team for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what's the play here?
A religion.
I think this war is set to go in Mongolia's favor unless Bulgaria can make a lot more troops. A lot more troops. But they are leaving units in their hidden fortresses, which are quite cool.
It's all part of my clever plan, I'm sure.
I do like the quick movement. The quick movement is a huge improvement.
One other question from chat. Rudder Butter asks, I found my games ending quite early. Will there be a feature to turn off the last era ending by time?
Yes, there will be.
Interesting.
In general, something that we're looking into doing at some point a little bit further down the road is to allow you to sort of turn a lot of game setup options on and off in the ways that should be pretty familiar from prior Civ games. So
it'd be good to see that sort of stuff as quickly as possible.
Should we name a city Butter? We haven't done this in a while.
Absolutely.
Butter.
Maybe we should distract Sean with this ask.
Right. Yeah. We'll just say you really want this butter here.
Seems pretty easy to rename them though, and I like that.
Oh, he's got it. He's on it.
Come get butter.
Perfect.
You want to attack butter. It's not a trap.
This one right here?
Yeah, well, I mean, I would have liked to have seen those things on launch, being able to change the parameters of the game a little bit.
What is the name you have for your city?
Well, this is definitely not butter.
Definitely not butter.
That's definitely not.
Right.
Up here is. But
exactly.
It's important to know where the butter is. Definitely. It's not that. Level 2 Kashig. Oh, that's a power spike.
Kashig?
That's a power spike.
Kashig, I believe it is.
I know. Where's Andrew Johnson when you need him?
Yep.
Or Kat Manning. They would all tell us the correct pronunciations here.
We're just gonna lean in.
Yeah, that's interesting. We're on holiday. Every time they patch the game, how much of your mod needs fixing?
Yes, absolutely.
Does it immediately break the AI mod, and you have to go from square one, or is it normally okay?
That's
a good question.
And it was more challenging than you would think.
Yeah, I'll throw it out into the chat. If somebody can tell me how to pronounce the new associated wonder for Bulgaria here.
Rila.
Is it Rila, Rila,
yeah,
Ryla?
Chat, what do you think? Ryla or Rila? Please help educate this group of 3 devs right now. We really need it.
Happiness on Hidden Fortresses. There's a lot of stacking bonuses on those Hidden Fortresses.
It's available to everybody in this
Rila, maybe. I'm going to find out tomorrow. Yeah, fair enough.
But it is their associated wonder. And that gives a very new way to play the religion and relic game.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't see what that did actually. I was too busy chatting.
God, bigger fish.
Ada Lovelace is just chilling down south.
Although I don't know that Sean's taking the bait on this.
You know, I might. I want to see what you got in store for me up here. Oh man, look how cool that looks.
The Hidden Fortress does look cool.
Surely that'd be no problem for my radical cavalry. So checking out some islands. Now, Mongolia is definitely not known for expanding
Nope,
overseas.
they are certainly
actually
not.
Very famously had some trouble with that. So I might follow suit in history and just ignore, I don't know, this is a really good island.
It is a good island. Oh, no, it's not. There's nowhere to settle
I
it.
might actually come up and go settle over here.
You can't.
But
the resources have actually
Mongolia
plonked over
can
the
win
settlement spaces.
Domination victory and legacy path by capturing settlements on the homelands. So I can go for the military legacy path and taking down Tim at the same time, which is pretty nice.
That is pretty nice. So you get points from conquering on homeland, and then you get more points for conquering on distant lands, correct?
Yes. And so anyone can get points by settling, converting, and conquering for settlements in distant lands. Mongolia right now is the only civ that can get points by capturing homeland settlements. And so
they don't get
is
many
a little bit
points
slower
from it,
as
though.
they only get one.
I would like to see Mongolia get 2 points rather than 1, because getting all 12 is really quite tricky.
And we'll check in.
They don't have the capacity normally.
We're almost at 30 minutes, so we'll check in 30 minutes and see. Have we even gotten a single point yet? Is it possible?
I'm getting close. Nobody's got a point yet.
Okay, it's gonna come down to the wire, I think, for sure.
Definitely is.
It's a clever way of saying go quicker. Go quick.
Believe.
Now this is an interesting situation where there is a unique interaction you can do to steal the military
Tim, did you end up making
information.
that
And you can
wonder?
work
Still
out what people's
working on
commanders
it.
are.
The unique one?
That's quite
I
good.
haven't quite unlocked it just yet.
Got it. When you do, let's make sure to zoom in on that bad boy.
What's my favorite UK butter brand? I don't know if I have one. Whatever Aldi sells. I can't remember what it's called.
And you've
It's
got a
very
unique
good.
unit on the map too, right, Tim?
Yeah, so I've
Nord
got
pack, I think that's what it's
these,
called.
Bolyars here, which get extra defense on rough tiles. And then they have a unique commander, which allows you to pillage without using movement if you're within radius.
Nice.
So
Did I kill Oberon yet? Not yet, no. I have no idea who he is.
let's see.
We haven't got that
Suffered
far
some
yet.
casualties here. It looks like they're doing some war planning in the hidden fortress at the moment with my commander, but
And that group is camping out, trying to heal up before Sean comes to ruin
Country
our
Life
day.
butter.
that's all right. But
Can I have that one?
don't tell Sean he can't see these units here. They're in a hidden fortress.
Right,
It's
we
in a
definitely
hidden
can't look
fortress,
to
but
this
the
part of
tile is
room.
called Hidden
Exactly.
Fortress. I know. I love that.
Right. There's no armies here. That's not a classic Bulgarian ruse.
Mr. Pig 14 from chat asks,
Mr. Pig
can
14.
we expect to see some balance changes for some of the stronger / weaker civs in the game? Looking at you, Maya.
Yeah,
No.
and, when you get to see the 111 notes, you will see that the Mayan Reign of Terror has been maybe checked a little bit. We'll see.
Oh no, don't make
We're
him
always
weaker.
looking to see how things go and then dial it in a little bit further from there.
Right. Yep, there are definitely some balance passes coming to civs and leaders.
Including a nerf to the civ I am playing right now, which is nerfed, I believe, in this patch.
Enough.
With some bringing down some of the combat strength, which we'll be seeing in a moment taking effect. But I
Oh
think
no, I didn't think Mongolia needed
You're not
that.
worried about it.
No,
Oh, that's a
It's
shame.
gonna be great.
whatever happens.
I want to see things getting
Yeah,
buffed
we might
rather
end
than
up
people
seeing
getting
the new
nerfed.
notification that a city has been under attack here for me. We'll see. Those have been added.
Yes, yeah. We'll see if that does pop up soon.
Another temple stat.
He's too busy buying temples, getting his relics. This is not the time for relics.
Trying to see if Damascus and I can be buddies, but it's a little far-fetched.
Again, not your priority.
What strategy do you guys tend
Support
to go
yourself.
For? Do you tend to try and befriend those independent powers? Do you disperse? Does it depend on the civ leader you're picking?
I like to disperse if it's a military settlement because the production bonus it gets when you disperse is very, very strong.
No,
There's
keep
a
them
lot of
along.
production. It can speed an early
Oh, the combat
wonder or
bonuses are
out-
where it's
or
at,
early
though.
units very quickly for you. But then usually once I get into the later game, whether it be End of Antiquity or just moving forward into the Explo and Modern, that's where I like to try and convert as much as possible under my banner.
That makes sense. Yeah, I think there's some pretty great bonuses for converting.
Yes, run away.
They stack really
Run
well
away.
if you can get multiple, which can be really effective. Tiptoe forward.
Don't go so slowly. You're the
Just
Mongolians.
under the
You should
30
run in
mark now.
like crazy.
Time to start raking in those points, you guys.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
worried
another
about actually fully wiping them off on
the
the map, but
definite
if I take a
improvement here that I
settlement
can
or
see
two,
is the
I'm
unit
still gonna
icons.
count that
The unit icons are much easier now to work out what is
It gives
what.
a point. It gives a point.
That is a big improvement. The health bars I like as well.
There they are.
I like he knew it was there. He knew it was there.
Come get butter.
You need to unpack those troops as quick as you can. And don't put the archer on the front line.
Oh man, a lot of units up and come get butter.
Oh yeah.
It worked.
He caught me off guard. How could this have happened? Tim, you mastermind.
Okay, it's a pretty strong thing, but he needs to counterattack next turn.
Tim, you're really holding your own. This is good.
Yeah, we've got, like I said, Bulgaria pretty strong.
I mean,
on defense.
look at the Mongolian horde approaching, though.
I feel torn because on one hand, you know, Sean, I see you absolutely trying to wipe Tim off the map here. But on the other hand, someone needs
I
to
made her
check
building
Tim.
fortifications.
You've been winning too much, I
It's
think.
true. Everybody, you know.
Why are you building
Those are the
fortifications?
themes, the rise and fall. Every civ has to fall someday.
And
every dev has
what's
to
wrong
lose
about a Dragon Ball Z situation? That would be exactly what we'd want. That sounds hilarious.
Here's something where a feature that I've grown accustomed to that isn't in the build just yet, but is coming, is the upgrade all, as well as the repair all buttons on commanders. Those.
Yes.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
That would be really nice. Upgrade all would be an amazing button. I would like that.
That influence Ada.
No, but I haven't
The
seen
other
anything
things
about
we
update
added
time. No.
With
Just at some
111
point, probably.
is a warning now as you age transition to for commanders. It gives you a warning if you don't have them all packed up, so that players now know, oh, you need some more commanders on the map, so you don't lose those
Yeah.
units when you.
I like
do
that.
age
That's a good
transition.
change as well. Trying to demystify
Yeah, it's a
some of
case
the age
where,
transition
we
mechanics.
didn't,
Oh, here we go.
necessarily
There's +5
communicate
combat strength. That's
that
a
it's
big
possible
improvement.
to keep
Big
your units
improvement.
on age transition, and how and why. And so that's sort of one step in that direction of better communicating that, yes, you do, building your units even at the end of the age is not a waste, and you still get benefit of doing it.
The military advisor will advise you now, which is
That's true.
a very nice change.
All right. Now I'm sure everyone's excited to see this epic offense versus defense.
Where are your commanders? Oh no, they're Armatars. Okay, I see them.
Here.
Focus fire. Nice.
Get them packed in the commander quite fast enough there.
It is a very attritional war, this one. Very attritional war. Big promotions for the commanders, though.
The great battle of come get butter.
This is one of those things where you need more ranged troops to be able to take down the commanders, so that the enemy troops lose a little bit of strength. That would make a big difference.
Very soon, I'll be.
That's like it's
unlocking
actually
in
really.
my, You're
really
finding it a
chewing.
little more difficult to chew through,
Yeah.
maybe. Is that a? Oh, so here's my.
Receive a relic. Every time you build a wonder, including this one. So it is another way of getting wonders. Okay.
See it.
Yeah, Mongolia wants to be going for the weaker settlements. Absolutely.
Can the opponent? Can you each other see how many units are packed into your commander?
Not very easily now.
Yeah,
it's a bit of a hidden.
It can be sort of a shock.
Yeah, it's
You
can see if you zoom in enough.
Are sort of on the map.
Yeah, Michael. Hey, Alex Frost, how you doing?
Right.
We've been playing some Atomfall, but we're now looking at the dev live stream. We're just watching that as it goes out live. Seeing what the changes are.
Button.
Oops, I didn't realize I was.
Seeing what's happening.
Gonna take a little bit of damage there, but that is okay.
Sean, are you attempting to visit distant lands here?
I'm mainly looking for the discoveries. Sorry, I'm thinking about this military thing going on. I'm looking for the
Our streaming job's difficult, isn't it? Talking and playing at the same time.
A celebration. Or even bits like gold or
some UI stuff is looking really good. So you can see better name tags, better health bars above them. You can now name cities, you can name commanders. Both of those are big improvements.
I could settle up here and get.
There's a neutral relationship icon you can see on the top right. Quick movement is the big one. Yeah, thanks, Nano.
I think I'll be able to.
That's a big change.
That's
really good.
Online and move in by time to get too far in the legacy path.
And as for those victory points, I think we're still tied up.
We are, yep. Yes, if I can.
Byzantium was name checked. Yeah, Byzantium was actually name checked in their official video. I did enjoy that. That was a highlight for me personally.
Combat bonus for my Bulgarian.
It's important that people understand the truth and beauty of Byzantium. Not many do.
There we go. Now we can start turning the tide on these Kishigs. Oof.
Kishigs are strong, but they don't do well in direct combat, as you can see. Oh, yeah.
And what was it that really turned to that?
So Bulgaria, when they have 5
combat units receive +5 combat strength when you have 5 relics on display.
So I just
That's
got that
very strong.
One on display there, and you can really tell that it's making a big difference.
Wow, that is a genuine stack of bonus. Wow. A logistics commander is not the way I would have put, but sure.
You're supposed to represent the community, though, Sean.
Don't worry, I'm doing my best.
I believe in you.
I'll
ask Tim more distracting questions.
Should have gone over to Ada and taken that out rather than.
And I'll have enjoyed this fight. You want to see a good fight. This is what we call crab bucket. This is where both players are now attacking each other so hard that everyone else is winning.
Alex, Commander Alex, back again, asks, will there be more civs introduced that will offer those alternate legacy path point accumulation? So I think like Mongolia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spoil things too far down the line, but that's definitely a way that civs can kind of stand out and be quite interesting. So I would expect.
The pathing hasn't quite worked itself out there. Did you see that the pathing went through unexplored land there rather than through land
I do
that had been
some
explored?
that are in the works, but we'll leave it for when those actually get revealed.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
Asks, will
he
name
knows the
changes
truth.
have a limit of sorts, either characters allowed or amount of times you can rename a settlement?
I don't believe there's a limit on the number of times. There is definitely a min and max character limit, just to sort of avoid some of the, any exploitive behavior or anything.
This makes sense.
So long. Yeah, he was rushing relics from the combat base. Yeah, which is clever. He's got a point.
I'm on the board.
Nice.
He's got 1 point. There you go.
It's looking like Tim right now, Sean, unless you pull off.
Yeah, crossplay definitely was an ambitious pick. That was very ambitious.
He's pretty well dug in here, though, and I don't love fighting.
Well, I
Keshigs.
just got an accommodation.
Ooh, yep, that'll do it.
Which is giving my units +5 combat strength, which
That'll
should
do.
balance out what you just got set up.
I don't know if it will, because he's already got that as well.
And yeah, as you can
You need
see,
more
I got my
troops.
fortifications
You need
down.
a
I'm
lot
building
more
up my
troops than this.
cavalry, so we'll see if we can push through.
Why is that cog still going around the same island? That's just going in a circle.
All right, well, he's definitely not gonna.
Right, chat, I'm leaving you for 3 minutes. Just keep watching this. Let me know if I've missed anything. I'm just going to use facilities. Be back in a second.
I did see a couple questions in chat about console stability, improvements to console. Just want to call out there, and maybe Tim, you can add some context here. That's definitely still a priority for the team. We did just release a patch for PS5 a couple weeks ago, which we hoped help improve stability, and we are still investigating. It always helps us when you leave support, when you leave tickets to our support portal. So thank you for everybody who does that, and we are still working on it and continuing to improve as well.
Absolutely.
Tim, how are you feeling in this battle right now against Sean? I think he's still going hard.
He is, although I feel like I've stabilized the situation. I'm not, I would much rather be over there pillaging his settlements, but, this is okay. We can manage this.
I am starting to gain my confidence back. I'm seeing a lot of red health bars here, and if I can gain ground, that'll really help out.
Oh, Alex, the commander is back.
Welcome back, Alex.
I return to you. Return of the
Alex is back? That's amazing.
Yes.
Perfect.
There we are.
Sean, what's your strategy here?
If I can steal these fortifications up here and just kind of thin them out, and then if I take Come Get Butter, I pretty much leaves Scopai open to be taken. And that'd be two settlements to get on the board for me.
Well, he likes logistics, doesn't he?
Which would be pretty
Gone for a couple of logistics.
Nice. Tim, you heard nothing.
That's right.
Is Mongolia actually breaking through
like
here?
we
I'm quite
have
impressed.
A chat poll happening right now. Who will win the Come Get Butter
Did he get
War
one turned on his unique wonder? Oh no.
This is the poll.
Oh dear.
So definitely leave your predictions in chat and we shall see.
Come Get Butter needs a bit of production.
Need you.
Get him that stonecutter. Oh no, they're panic building troops now though. We're panic building troops. We've hit that stage.
Definitely pressing this. The Keshig is no joke.
No, it is not.
Oh, who are you? Are both of our gravely damaged cogs meet on the sea?
They shall fight it out. I don't like how the dark tiles are when we have much visibility. It can make so much of the screen dark in the early game. Yeah, it's a very dark palette. Beginning of the game, I totally agree. Could not agree more.
Wonder sniped on my monastery one turn away.
I won't betray.
That's catastrophic. Oh no.
Yep.
All right, we gotta.
Yep. Your wonder's gone.
Here.
It is all gone. That was a strange pick.
Ashoka.
Oh, did Ashoka join?
In the distant lands, built the monastery one turn.
I love the fact that the AI is
if you guys get out
grabbing it on turn 19 as well.
It's just everybody loses. That's the game.
Turn 19. Blimey.
There we are.
Actually, Fog of War, fine. I like the stone columns. It's just the revealed ones that like. But yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of the Fog of War once the Fog of War has been revealed.
So he will.
Yeah, it is the AFK City one. It's a strange
They're
pick.
pretty fast, and units in their command radius can pillage for no cost.
Nice.
So they're really good at sort of getting in, getting out, doing some raiding and pillaging.
Problem is you're not doing any pillaging right now.
Some questions.
Did you give up your fortification?
Not intentionally.
I'll be taking that.
Well, this is definitely one of those things where one side is committed to the war economy more than the other. If you're going to go into a losing war, you need to charge into it fully.
Local festivities, yes please.
You gotta really, really dive into the war if you're doing this. Interesting battle. The balance of the war has shifted back and forth about 4 times in 8 turns. Yeah, it is interesting. But I think this is a war of economy. Right now, if Mongolia had adapted to 4 cities really quickly and they just gone kashik, they would have pushed this.
Maybe pull out the unexpected win here.
One more burn. Dear, oh dear.
So too.
Yeah, it depends on when reinforcements appear, but at the moment the Kashigs are stood a tile back and there's always been a buffer of troop to keep them safe so they can range from a distance. As soon as that gets broken, there's very little behind the Mongolian lines. That's the big difference. Whereas Bulgaria are using troops that effectively work on the front lines, so they can charge in and do a lot of damage. That's the big difference.
Carthage. Might be a couple others down the line.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff you haven't done. You've got to choose a civic, you've got to get a celebration, you've got units to move, and you've got 10 seconds. Quickly. Quickly. Don't talk. Click. Don't talk. Click. 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 Why are you not clicking? Oh, too late. You run out of time.
Stalling for time. Be saved by the bell.
So again, this is a funny multiplayer. Don't be setting up your troops and reinforcements at the beginning of a turn. Go do the combat first and then come back to this later.
65%.
I can see why.
Oh, but YouTube.
Oh, that stacked defenses. Look at that.
All right.
I feel like YouTube is just perpetually anti-Tim at this point.
They want a shake-up. They want to see something new, I think.
YouTube. Next time.
Have they added pause to multiplayer? I don't think they have.
Either, Sean. I think
no,
you could have a
I haven't seen anything about pause in multiplayer. I'm hoping a mod gets put in for that very soon. Because that is a bit annoying.
Quality minutes. Oh, an Ashoka settler.
Ashoka is coming over to settle. This is what I mean. This is what we call the crab bucket. This is when 2 players get so hooked in on a war that they forget that the AI is actually playing around them.
I didn't go for
It always happens.
I didn't think
trying
to manage a military and religious battle, I think would give Tim more of an edge. So I thought I would forego the religion to just focus on the military pressure.
Yeah, and it's worked.
Which religion did you pick here?
Tell Sean.
Oh, okay.
But this, I definitely beeline this.
Defender of the faith.
He
knew it. He knew it.
Pretty helpful.
But this is where, actually, Sean needs to be counter-converting.
Brutal conflict.
He needs to be counter-converting, because that's a +5 combat change. Look at this. Barely any damage. 67 damage.
Just to put that in perspective.
Mongolia have actually, they've come up against stacking modifiers here. And now the Kasheg line is open, and now the generals are open.
Oh man.
If Tim moves quickly here, nope, not quickly enough. That was an opportunity to hit the commanders quite badly.
They flipped, they've since
flipped. They betrayed me. Cowards!
That is brutal.
No, I can't play with.
Sean, you have something to prove here today.
I do.
I think.
I feel like the line has now been punched through. If Bulgaria can just commit to a cavalry charge, they can get through here.
There's no option for retreat.
But it is just pure Kashig. You need a few Ortu. If there was an Ortu between Defnut Bata and the capital, you'd be able to move all the units through in one turn.
But I was hoping we
I'm busy at the job. Can you quickly go over anything useful said about the AI? I seem almost nothing. I see the difference tomorrow. There's been some decent changes. Cities and commanders can now be renamed. Unit icons have been fleshed out a little bit, and you can see they've got a bit of a border, so you can see them better now. Health bars above them has been improved.
Yeah, that's one of
so you can see the health a bit better. Quick movement has been brought into the game. Not quick combat, but quick movement has been brought in. Looks like a few civs are going to get a balance check, including the Mayans and Mongolia, who will be getting nerfed, unfortunately, which is not great. The AI supposedly is going to get a slight improvement as things go. Take that with a pinch of salt, I would say.
I might actually be able to sneak
anything else I'm missing?
Legacy here, because
it's no longer 2 times speed.
If I just
you can get
snipe it
out
with
of
this
it.
bow,
That's right.
I could get some legacy points here.
Is he about to settle on that tiny little island?
He is, because of the
I
fish
see.
and the pearls here. And there's actually not room to settle on this island.
No,
without
there's
taking
not.
out Damascus.
No, you'd have to take over Damascus.
Ahsoka
But
wants to go for that.
that's interesting. The AI still settling tiny little islands.
So
Good to
I
see.
may be able to get some legacy points.
Oh, ages, yeah. So now taking people
I'm
out
looking for a
of the
hero
game
right
doesn't
now,
increase the age points, which is quite good.
I'm not down yet.
The
And we've got
exploration
about 9 minutes
age
left.
now
Just
has
from
a
a
slower
clock update.
age progress. The modern age, I think they're tweaking as well.
Did we end up seeing that district under attack? Little call out. I'm sure we did.
Not quite yet. He hasn't quite made it to the...
Yeah, only 8 damage. Without the commanders, the Kashyyyks have no strength whatsoever.
There it is.
And Mongolia has no
Alrighty,
culture
it's
here.
on here.
They need 150, 200 culture per turn, ideally. And they'll be going
Another
through the
surprise
Mongolian tree a lot
war.
quicker. Future Tech and Civic increases less too.
Not really.
Your cog is like
Yeah,
a little
I think
worse
it's just
than
they've raised the
where-
Yeah, we
cap.
can't shoot back, so
The
it'll be
tech
fine.
and
Hopefully it doesn't
civic
buy an
costs
archer.
have been increased as well.
Ping me.
Which I think is a very broad
Ooh,
brush way of doing things. I don't know if that's necessarily the right way to do things. I would have liked to have seen the cost of techs at the end of
Oh,
the
this
age
is an
increase
interesting
more than the ones at
question
the beginning.
from Zenitram.
We shall see.
What was the thinking behind why
Enjoy,
cities
Russell
refer to
Joy.
towns at the
Enjoy.
start of New Age?
Have a good work.
Yeah, I think a little bit of it is to give you a chance to pivot your strategy if you want to. So just because you upgraded a city to a town, you don't want to be stuck with that decision for forever. And so if you want to re-upgrade at that point and change your focus, then we give you that option.
They're talking
It's
now
kinda
about
nice
why
to,
cities become
maybe,
towns on the age
you know,
transition, and
during
they
a
devs didn't want you to be
exploration age,
punished
you
for
end up
making a city and
with a
then
lot
not
of
liking the
settlements in
city
a
you've got,
distant
which I
land,
sort of get.
and you
I
decide
think
to sort of
it would
pivot
be
your
good
focus
if your
there and have
cities
that
had the
be the
choice to
core of
remain
your
as cities.
empire.
I guess there is a golden
So
age
just
for it,
giving
but
you
it's just a
the
bit rubbish.
ability to,
It's quite cheap. If a
change it
city
up.
has become a city for a while, it probably has the
Nice.
population
There
needed
was
to have
like
the
a
minimum
really
upgrade cost. So
thorough,
the
pretty
end of the world.
amazing. Actually, read
feels like they've seen you
thread,
winning ages in less than 30
that I
turns.
saw of this user sort of
25% tech is not going to
compiling,
finish
like, the tips
fix
and
that though.
tricks,
Like in
sort of
exploration,
hidden
we can get
things in
4-figure
Civ 7,
yields pretty easily.
And changing
It's
your
not going to change
capital
it.
so that
They
you
need
have
to
2 cities
increase
going into the age is
the
one
costs
them,
of
which is
things at the end of the
definitely,
age
like,
is
one of
more
the
than they do the rest of
strategies that
stuff. If you know what I
learn,
mean.
I think, pretty quickly after you play, but isn't immediately obvious to players when they're playing for the first time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, changing your capital is something that's just kind of historically fun that has happened a lot,
Right.
and so.
I wish
we
the
try to
changing
sort of
capital
encourage
mechanics
that as
were a little
well.
clearer, and I wish they're a little more flexible. You should be able to change your capital into way more settlements. Or you should be able
Pushings
to
are
mark it
whittling me
in the
down
age a
slowly.
little bit more.
We're gonna
Just
take
realized
a
I had
little bit
never
more.
picked up cartoon. Oh, look at that.
I don't
hurricane
know
right
if
there.
in, 6 minutes I'll be able to get there, but I am starting to bring some units down. Ooh, silk. Thank you.
What is the strategy?
This is
with the
total
ship?
war
How's that
strategy
panning
now.
out?
Um,
Oh, this is a mighty
We got a
hurricane.
hurricane just
Hurricane.
wiping it.
Benefits of switching
Yeah, that's
capitals,
very fitting for the
quite
Mongols.
simply,
Go ahead.
is
the Mongol navy would
it's
be
the
wiped out by a
option
hurricane.
to
Declare that war.
give yourself
This is,
another settlement that starts on low population, all of the benefits of being connected up as your capital, because your capital tends to be quite connected to the rest of everything else.
Oh, that's gonna take
So it's more space to get more buildings, make
no.
another city.
11.
If you switch
We
it,
can
your
do that.
old capital remains a city, so you go
We've
from
got
having 1 city to 2
Just
for no
under
cost.
6 minutes.
And you can get
Let's
something
gotta
that's
get through these
next
turns
to a
fast so
strategic
I can
interest
get
of
that
yours,
ranged attack.
away from a
Okay,
front
no
line,
stalling.
to the front line,
Now we're at
on the coast,
ending
to the
turn.
resources.
Fast as
There's
they can.
things that you might want to prioritize depending on the civ you've picked. Like if you went for Inca, you might want to change your capital to somewhere that has a bunch of mountains,
Keep firing.
is the thing.
Fire everything we got.
I quite like the hurricane graphic. Do you not like it? I think it's one of the better ones. That and the volcanoes I like.
Find the showcase so I can convert his capital. Is
Your oh yeah,
It's
towns
like
getting
not very
disconnected
friendly.
are really annoying.
Stuff like
If that
that
happens,
for
there are 2
relics.
ways you can fix it. Firstly, make a merchant in your capital and try connecting
Gaining
roads up to other
ground.
places. Sometimes a road will disconnect and that's all it is, but you can just put another road down and it'll fix it. If
That's
not,
a
the
close
other
one.
thing to do
Was.
is just settle anywhere in the area. Sometimes that helps.
Yeah, just went this way. Farewell. Summoned by Alex himself.
Alex rose from the dead.
T.
Send that hurricane toward you.
Tea has arrived. Yes. Thank you, Sleepy.
Oh, this is a nice question from Greeny Bass. How do you decide which new leaders and civs to introduce?
Ooh.
We talked about that a little bit.
How do you decide? They put it in a big tombola, they spin it around, and then something
Sean,
comes out.
Have you ever been a part of those sort of leader civ?
So I have been to a couple, yes. And so some of
Pick it
which
out of
we
the hat.
decide by how we think they'll be able to shake up or change gameplay compared to
Whether they
other
sell.
civilizations. We also like to try and represent different regions, and if we have one area where it's like, this is a lot of one region, we'll look at some others.
No more Europe.
Focus on.
Too much Europe.
Not only gameplay, but also the history and have they shown up before are all factors in how we decide.
Basically, they make it up. And that's good. That's what you want the devs to do. You want them to have fun, but they just sit there and make it up.
The community
And that's good.
suggestions for civs and leaders too. I know people love to share those. And I think, we think about those factors that you talked about. We also think about, I think.
You thought Tombola was unique to Neopets.
Yes, sort of a mix of all of it.
Neopets is a reference. Oh my lord.
A lot of factors go
Neopets.
into
The golden days of Flash internet, eh?
Time's looking pretty tight here.
I know, I've distracted you with a question, Sean. I feel partially
Oh.
responsible.
No, it's
for this.
fine. It's fine.
Oh.
I can't put all the blame
Ashoka
on you.
is actually losing a settlement to a single on-fire
I
cog.
know, I'll ask Tim
I
questions.
don't know.
That's
I
spectacular.
fell for Tim's masterful come get
Tamagotchi, yeah.
That was
They were
clearly
good
bait.
times.
How
They
could
were
I
strong
resist
times.
it? How could I
So
resist
it's like,
it?
even I knew that.
It's titled a very specific way.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mongolia weren't able to really push through, but Bulgaria does seem very
Who can
resist,
resist
especially with Defender of the Faith.
that setup? All right, so you've got a merchant just for you. So we can see
Oh,
right
nice.
here
Okay.
that now what I can
Oh.
do is I can just
There we go.
send
So
the merchant
Insta movement
off.
has been brought
So
in for
nice.
merchants. This is an
Yeah.
actual big
They're
thing.
gonna
I wasn't
work their
sure
way
if this was
down
just a
there, and
modern
once
thing.
they're down there, on
But
that
this
same
is an
minute, if I
exploration age
click,
game. That is a
set timber out,
teleporting
or
merchant.
use
That's
actions
really,
in
really
the
big.
Traditional way, both of those will work. But
That's
it just
awesome.
makes it a lot easier.
Can we see that lens one more time really quickly?
So you can access it down
So there is a
here as
trade
well,
lens
so you
now.
can see that I'm
You can
Yeah.
teleport your
gonna
merchants
set my
in any
merchant
age.
already, and the merchant's on their way down
Oh no, it
there.
didn't teleport it.
There,
It's just
I'll go hit this button
insta-pathed it.
again and get some of that sweet silver.
Ah, okay. So they are still moving.
If there weren't
They are
units,
still
I'd
moving.
say
It just
I know
it
a
deals
lot of
with it
players
for you.
are interested in sort of
Okay,
how
that's
those
less
guilds
exciting.
are
It's
formed and
helpful,
settlements are
but it's
formed.
less exciting.
Maybe a candidate for some for a social video. I feel like I can't distract you at this 2-minute mark at this point, but it is pretty interesting. I think there's sort of a few different factors that go into those trade routes getting set up too.
Absolutely, yeah. That's something that
His commanders are getting pretty powerful, though.
you can expect some iteration on in this patch, and
Yeah, it's a good
there's
compromise.
coming down the line.
The leadership perks are being really taken. Look at these, though. In real time,
Still short of a promotion.
promotions being given.
Just gave this guy. Oh, he has another.
Oh, maybe Ada will. Ally. Oh, she did. There we go.
An
Get in
ally.
there, Ada.
Ada's in now. The alliances.
Everyone in the game right now. Just as the Mongolians should be. What are they going to do over here?
Yeah, Bulgaria, it has sort
Alright, we
of
got just under
a
minute.
resemblance to Georgia in
worry,
the
they get
sense
them
that it
both
has a
angles.
defensive
Great
district.
Mongolia.
But they seem to be more about raiding. They actually,
there's a
seem to be
storm
more
happening
about
right around
Norway
I
The
know.
great butter.
than they do Georgia.
The butterfield.
Sort of a combination of
Storm
Norway,
plus the going
Georgia,
on.
and
Oh no.
other people with defensive
Under
forts
the
like
cover
the
of
Romans
storm.
or the Maori from Civ
Can we
6.
zoom into that
Interesting.
storm? We need to see. Oh, whoa, the
Oh,
deer.
oh no. Was it the storm or the rain or the arrows that killed the horse? No one's sure.
It rained right on my parade.
Always good.
All right, well, good game, Tim.
That's about it.
I couldn't get through
Hands
those
off
tough
keyboards.
defenses.
Yeah.
That was a pretty rough
The
game.
Great Butter
I like
War
that.
is still ongoing, I think.
1
but-
point to
all right,
0.
well, there you
1
have it.
point to 0.
Go
That
on.
one.
The 1
Duh.
point. Sarah
Let's
called
see
it.
if I can maybe get it with this one.
Get in there.
No, not with the boat shot.
All right, so Tim, you continue to be our reigning champion. Do you want to make a victory speech? How are you feeling?
You know, I didn't think I was going to pull it through there, especially when I lost that wonder. I thought
he has a little crown.
The Mongolian horde was advancing.
That's brilliant. I'd ever do a collab stream of Pazer Trees that goes over some of the history and architecture that she's an expert in.
Masterfully played.
Yeah, why not? Pazer Trees is actually, she knows her history. It's very good.
I distracted you with questions.
Very much respect for the historical knowledge. That'd be awesome.
No, it was a great game. Thank you guys for playing and participating. It was, definitely good to give you guys those highlights for 1-1-1. Again, that comes out tomorrow, so keep an eye out.
Tomorrow,
for
we
those
don't know
patch
when
notes.
though.
There's so
Sometime
much more
tomorrow.
in them, so definitely check it out. Also, continuing to work on updates and improvements to the game. So please, please, always leave us your feedback. We take them in the Civilization official Discord. We gather them everywhere, but it's really helpful for you guys to get in the Discord.
Go let them know
and
your
use our
feedback.
Forum and for
Why
us
not?
and our dev
We
team
have
to
been.
be able to see
We're doing our best
what
as well.
you guys are asking for and want to see out of the game. What else? We have game guides coming out for Bolivar, Nepal. Oh my gosh, why am I blanking right now?
That dev video.
Bulgaria. We have these game guides coming out, so keep an eye out for that. We'll also be posting this live stream and the VOD, so you can check that out as well. And
lots to go through.
Wraps it up.
I think so.
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah.
You know,
Alright.
I saw Ed got one rematch game, so I think we got one rematch.
That's
game at
fair.
some
That's
point.
fair.
That's true. Somebody needs
He wants to get back on stream.
And if that
The
doesn't work
addiction
out,
of being
we'll
in front of the
call it.
cameras.
Carl's gonna have to
too
come
much.
out. He'll bring. I mean, maybe Carl's baby will beat me.
Carl Barron Jr. Mini
So
Barron.
definitely also don't forget, follow us on social too, because we will keep you updated through there. So drop down bar, go ahead and follow.
You've got to be
We tried our
reminded
best
to do the
answer
social
some
bars
questions here on
when they've
stream,
made
but
the
I know you
graphic
guys still
for
have
you.
plenty.
There you go. Here's
Discord's
the
also a great
graphic.
place to ask questions, so definitely feel free to leave them there. Feel free to hop into Reddit threads that I'm starting up and ask me questions. I'm always here to help when I can. And yeah, thank you guys for being here
Thanks
today.
for having us.
Happy Patch Eve, and talk to you guys soon.
Yeah. Enjoy the patch.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Lots of interesting stuff there. Lots and lots of interesting stuff. I think if we go back quickly and have a look through the bits that really, really seem to make the biggest difference. First of all, there was this big developer update via Ed, who, that's an unfortunate picture. I do apologize, Ed, for leaving it on that screen. But there was some really interesting stuff that has been brought in, such as Quick Move is now in the game. You like to see Quick Move. It can be toggled on and off. There's now a difference in starting position as well. The balanced start is what we've had before, but there is now the standard start position, which is much more like Civ 6, whereas right now the balanced start position generates the map around you and your choice, so that your Civ and leader always has an area of resources that's specific for you. Standard is more like Civ 6. It just makes a map and then it plonks you on the map. So much more variable. Be an interesting option for some people. Settlements and commanders being renamed, such as the Tea-Bringer for a unique commander. I wonder who that one's appealing for. Oh my goodness. Who on earth would be given a name in a stream and think that was an ego brush? Oh wait, Ryzantium was put into the game. This was actually in the trailer. We've done it. We've infiltrated the consciousness of the Civ 7 developers. Ryzantium is now an official. I love it. I love the fact they recognize Ryzantium. That is as it should be. There will be a restart button now, which is really good. So if you don't like your spawn, and again, they know what they're dealing with. They've put a shot of Isabella in with the restart button. Let's be honest. Isabella will take 70% of the restarts because you'll be looking for that exact one to start, won't you? Yeah, I've got a cultural victory over Firaxis. It's true. I very much have. I win. Easy bulk bank. This is like a little change that means a lot. If you click on the production cog in the bottom right and you are taken to a city and you build something, it immediately takes you off that screen. So if you want to go immediately into the list, you can't. However, if you click into the city, it's fine. That is now taken away. So if you click on the production icon and you build something in a settlement or a city, it will let you stack up the queue. Huge improvement. That's really, really good. We have got better notifications, so we can see who's attacking what. There are different trade lenses, so now you can not teleport, but you can automatically path your merchant to the places it's going to, which is interesting. You can actually see the new icon tiles as well. There is much more border framing around the icons, which is a real big improvement, and the health bars are much more visible as well. This will help merchants in the ancient and antiquity and exploration. I keep calling it ancient, still Civ 6 in the brain. So this will help massively, and you can't quite see it there. There is a trade lens. Again, it looks very similar to the UI one that was brought in. Funny that. So yes, is this all a bit late? It absolutely is. Is it welcome? It absolutely is. Oh, Ed loves improved resource tooltips. Look at that face. Delicious improved resource tooltips. Poor Ed. Basically, just annotations that show you exactly what things are. Like this is a treasure resource. Perfect. Don't mind that at all. That's absolutely fine. And then we had a little bit more of a roadmap. Pacing and balance, this is interesting. So eliminating a player no longer adds age progress, which helps for domination runs. So you don't just end an age by taking people out. I don't know necessarily if that was needed. I actually didn't think that was too unbalanced, because if you take someone out of the game, then it does need to be a bit quicker because you've pushed the game forward. But fine, I don't mind that. Age progress in exploration has been halved, so that will hopefully drag out the exploration age a bit longer. That is by far the quickest stage, so that's fine. Actually, is modern quicker? Modern might be quicker. Modern tech and civic costs have been increased by 25% overall. Fine, but I think the ending things should be increased more than beginnings. I would prefer to see a doubling of costs at the end and nice and cheap at the beginning, because yields become quite exponential, and 25% just isn't what you need, I don't think. But we'll see. It will help. It's all a good point in the right direction. Sorry, my face is in the way. I'll move myself over there. Advise warning for unpacked troops. So this is quite clever, actually. There is a mechanic in the game right now that they do not explain, which is units that are transitioned from one age to the next despawn if you don't have enough commanders to fit them in. You now get a warning to tell you you need more commanders. So that is a big improvement. We like that. That is a big improvement. Let's have a quick look. Trade outpost bonus. Yeah, this was a new town improvement. The trade outpost, which is good. 2 happiness to each resource tile in the town and 5 trade route range. Now that is empire-wide rather than just in that settlement. So a couple of trade outposts and you should be able to trade anywhere around the map that you like, which is a huge improvement. It should actually make this a bit more useful. Weirdly, I didn't find this one to be unuseful, because I thought the 2 happiness to each resource was actually pretty handy. Alas, other people didn't, clearly. The Railroad Tycoon win has been made a lot more difficult, which I didn't think this one was the one that was the most broken. But I guess people are doing this really quickly, and basically it's been made harder. Factories, ports, and rail stations are now a lot more expensive. Over double in some cases. However, coal resources give a 10% production bonus towards rails and ports, and oil gives it to factories. If those bonuses actually work, that's great, but they haven't been working so far. So I really hope they do work. Let's hope that goes through. Because I think quite a few of those bonuses, like incense in exploration towards missionaries and temples, I swear that's not working at all. So we'll see if that works. But so far so good. I think overall that is a good set of changes and I'm pretty happy with it. What do people think? Is there anything there that you think worked really well? Anything you think was a bit pointless? Did they fix any of the bugs around connecting settlements? No. No, they did not. They seem to hint that the trade outpost, this one, would help fix the settlements. But I don't think it will, because I think that's two separate mechanics. I think that's settlement connection and merchant connection, which I think are two separate things. So I don't think that's going to help at all. But, and this is the big but, this is a big but, a big prominent but, the merchants were the thing that broke the settlement connections. So maybe fixing those will fix settlement connections. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Overlapping commander and unit is still annoying. Yep, it certainly is. Pinpointing the bug alone is difficult, let alone fixing it. We kind of know what the bug is, unfortunately, already. It's all about continents and it's all about the way things connect up. But yeah, working as intended. So there we go. That is the live stream. We have taken a look. It's all looking pretty good. It's been a lot of fun. So what we were doing beforehand was we were playing a bit of Atomfall, which is a new game launch. I think I'm probably going to play a little bit more of that on stream before I disappear for the evening. So please feel free to stick around. But any more questions about the patch before we move on? And then we'll play some nuclear disaster set in Cumbria, because why not? That sounds great. Any other questions you've got? I mean, to me, it seems like it's a very sensible move in the right direction. Still a lot of stuff to do. But we'll go from there. Yay, Atomfall. I know. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to set that back up in the background, because that's good fun. Atomfall. Atomfall. Am I going to finish the hardcore live stream? Yeah, my plan is to. My plan is to do that. Alright, we've got the game up and running again. Here we go. We're back on Atomfall. This is a good new game. Do these radiation accidents explain how you became a bear? Maybe. We don't talk about this. This is the whole game was set up purely to hide these things from me. Any discussion of DLC? There was a brief discussion of DLC. It was a comment that Sarah made, and it was around the right to rule, which I think is the second load. I didn't really catch the full amount, but it seemed to be an indication that maybe they were thinking about it again. I think that might be an indication that maybe they're looking to delay it, or at least considering that. But yeah, an interesting one. Anyway, this is Atomfall. Atomfall is basically, if we just have a look around at how pretty and beautiful it is. Look at this. Oh, it's lovely. It's absolutely lovely. Why does my... I've had some real problems with the chat window today. It kind of disappears in and out. This is basically Fallout, but set in northern England, in the county of Cumbria, which is actually where I live. It's not often a large release of Fallout gets plonked in the county that you live, but it's quite good. So far, we have been wandering around. I've picked up a cricket bat, the most ultimate English of weapons. I have a single-shot rifle with low damage and high accuracy. I've got a police truncheon, which I find hilarious. A tin of pork. Actually, I probably should eat this stuff. And tea. Oh my goodness, I really should have the tea. I've taken some health damage here. Oh, I could actually give myself a bandage. Which shows I'm going to make another one of these because I had taken some damage purely due to skill issue. How do I... Right, so if I go into my inventory and go to my backpack, I'll use this. And then I'll... There we go. That will heal me. That's at least a little better. Because now I feel like I'm not going to die the moment I fall over. So we were basically plonked in a bunker. And now we've got to find our way out. We've got to figure out where we are. Got to figure out what we're doing. My only question is, can we make Atomfall a regular occurrence on the channel? Yeah. This looks really cool. This looks really, really cool. I'm intrigued to see what goes on here. Compass marker. Why is that a marker? Right, we're just going to start diving around. Oh, there were people over there. They looked like nasty people, so we want to avoid them. Instead, let's head in this direction. There's people over there as well. I think there's going to be an assortment of ne'er-do-wells. Now, we could try and play this really, really sneaky. Or we can just get up in people's faces with a cricket bat. I don't really mind how we do this. I don't know if people have a preference as to whether or not I play this as the Stealth Archer Skyrim build and just sneak around, or if we just go in. Who knows? Strangers will be shot. Stay away or get shot. Oh dear. Alright, well. We're going to go and have a nose around. What could go wrong? Oh. I'm a trespasser. If I'm caught, enemies will be aggressive and territorial. It's warning me. You know what? I'm doing it anyway. We're going to have a nosy. Oh dear. There are lots of skeletons. Outlaw camp. Oh, so we know these are bad dudes. They're outlaws, right? So this is fine. Okay, unless you have a group of friends to play with. Civ 7. It's okay to wait 3 to 6 months. Yeah. Wait as long as you need to play the game you want. I've got the cricket bat. Question is, how accurate... Oh, there's actually quite a few of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And they do have guns. So I feel this could be an incredibly bad move. Stealth Archer is the best archer. Right, I'm going to come back here when I have an actual weapon. I feel the biggest problem I've got right now is the lack of weapon. And ammo. I've only got 3 shots and there were 4 of them. It's like a Clint Eastwood style thing. Oh, little tent? Anything in here? All I need is the cricket bat. I fear that is not quite true. Oh, hello. There's a bunch of people there as well. These are all ne'er-do-wells as well. He has a cricket bat. I reckon we can get the sneak on this guy. There's another one to the left.
What's
Quickly.
this? Back up!
Yes. Aha!
Hang on, it's not that bad.
Yeah. Got him. Aha! That's one down. One down. Oh no, don't chuck the bat. No.
I paid my...
Oh, I'm a master with the bat.
Right, you.
Oh no, he's got a gun. That's cheating. You're not allowed to use guns. Not in cricket. That's not how the rules of cricket work. You've got an axe.
Let's give him a good seeing to.
Alright, quick. Stay back. Stay back. Oh no, he's got a pistol. Oh no. No, 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 no. No, don't shoot me with a pistol. That's not on. Oh no, there's 3 over there as well. When did this get so ridiculously intense? Hang on. Okay. Okay, hang on. We might be able to drink some tea. Right, there's some tea. Everything is fine again. Ignore the pile of bodies. This is totally fine. Oh, there he is. No! Oh, that's a... No! No, 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 no. I got hit by a Molotov. Oh, dear. Alright. Spiff was showing the fact that you can throw the cricket bat back in addition to bonking people with it. Yeah. I did see that. Okay, so... Oh. So C is the big swing button. Hey, Pravis, how you doing? We can hide. So he went up to that tower. Which is bad, because that tower is now above me. So I have gun oil. What does the gun oil do? Let's have a look. What we got? What we got here? Oh no, gun oil is just... It just does something. That's fine. So what we need to do is we need to be that ultimate British weapon. You know, rather than the American submachine gun route. We have 3 shots with our rusty rifle. And we must take out at least 8 people with those 3 shots. So maybe Deadpool style. We can ask people to very politely stand in a line. That would help. Are you at the top there? Get the constable's hat. I know I did want the constable's hat. Going up here, apparently. Let's see what's up here. Oh, they didn't leave anything up here. That's a shame. I was really hoping there'd be some ammo. If I can just get more than 3 shots, that would be good. Yeah, Provis, I've only played about an hour of it so far, but it's been good. Oh, can I? Yeah, that's a lockable thing. Can I set the tower on fire? I don't have any fire. How does one obtain fire? Potentially. But at the moment, I'm just picking up scrap. I found a gun in a hut, though, so I feel like going into these huts is definitely the correct thing. But it seems like really good so far. Yeah, it's got that proper Fallout-y vibe movement. It's full of British propaganda and paraphernalia, which is very entertaining. Let's go in here. Can I go through the window? I can go through the window. Oh, there's a tripwire. Okay, we need to be careful with those. I go round the tripwire. Ooh. Training stimulant. Oh dear. Iodine. Rifle ammo. We have 6 shots now. Training stimulants can be used to unlock new buffs or abilities in the skill menu. Oh yes. I want to get a skill. Right, right, do we take this stealth archer approach too far now? Hang on, let's go to the skill menu. So, okay, we can do weapon throw training. We can do kick stun duration. What's kick? I haven't found kick yet. None of the conditioning ones are available. Why can't I disarm traps? Oh, it requires 3 of these. Maybe I can craft the gun oil with the rusty gun. I'll have a look at that in a second. I would love to be able to disarm traps. We keep finding traps, and I feel like... Here's my logic. This trap sets off this Molotov. If I could disarm the trap, I could just pick up the Molotov. This feels like a really good way of accumulating resources, so I'm tempted to save up for that. But those orange crates, that was solid. We need more of those. More of the orange stuff. Okay, there's somebody stood on the end of that bridge. Before I got very rudely killed, I was making some stuff because I had... yeah, we're going to have a quick look at the gun. Let's have a quick look at the gun. So it's equipped at the moment. Move, drop on a sign. I don't think there's anything we can do with it. I think there's going to be a load more crafting recipes. I just haven't unlocked them yet. Where's that whistling? I feel like there's a dude really close to me. I like the English tunes as well. Is he below me? I'm not used to games with directional... You see, look, again. Another trap. Yep, another trap with Molotovs. I feel like this is the play. I'm going to try and get disarm traps. Let's quickly get that bandage. Because I'll be honest with you. I keep taking damage. I've got a problem. A few dudes down there. Where am I trying to get to? I want to kind of go around. I don't know. Let's keep following this main path, see how far we can get. There's a dude over there. Loads of dudes over there, including... Oh, dudes with guns as well. It's not good. Let's head this way. This feels very Skyrim-y. Just sort of running from place to place. Oh! First aid kit. Oh!
Nice and slow now.
Okay, run away.
No trouble.
Go away. No, leave me alone. Oh.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble.
Okay, I want to be able to jump over this. Ugh. There you go.
Let's have no strife.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go on, set off the trap.
Gone. But they were here.
Yeah, I thought they'd be able to set this up. I mean, I know. So how do we stack damage modifiers? Can I go through? I can go through this bit. Ah, okay. Yeah, how do we get the damage modifiers from Civ into this game? If I find a horse, can I turn into a Kashig? Pistol ammo. That's not the first piece of pistol ammo we found. We don't have a pistol, which is the big problem.
Like I need to be told
Hang
to
on.
keep
What
out
was
of
the
this. I'm not daft.
torch? Here we go. How do we turn the torch on again? There we go. Right. Oh, the resources. Crafting recipes are bartered from merchants. Okay, we need to go and find some merchants. Oh, got some orders here. Convoy is gone. I watch your helicopter goes down south of here. If any of you survived reading this, I couldn't wait, but I've left you some supplies. The last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. Grid reference, blah, blah, blah. Casterfell Woods. Okay, right, cool. Carefully sketch map of the storm drain entrance and slam that. Okay. Do I have the key? What? Oh yeah, the lockbox. Rusty revolver. I have a revolver. Pistol ammo. Sticky bomb recipe. Oh no, the game has given me a sticky bomb. That can only be a bad thing. Hang on. Right. Put 4 on. How many shots have I got from this? Oh, I've got a lot of bullets. Here we go. I don't have to throw my bullets at people manually anymore. Right. There we go. They're still out here. But I don't need to take this nonsense anymore now. I've got a revolver. Hang on. I need to get a clear and good shot. I think I'm going to use this as a space to get them into... Like, this is a good place to run. There's one there. Hit track lead. Yep. Hang on. One trackable lead. Infiltrators. Track lead. Okay. Cool. Casterfell Wood.
Must have moved on.
Oh! No, they've come in! They can use the doors! They used the doors!
Who's there?
Hang on. I'm a stealth archer.
What the?
Yeah. I want your hat. Yes. Haha. I've got a cricket bat. Number 2 for cricket bat.
You don't know what you started, sunshine.
I love how Welsh they are.
Okay, this is.
Ow. Don't hit me. This is the Railroad of Doom. You can't hit me. I own this rail yard. Quick, close the door. Haha. Close the door. Reload the gun. Oh no. You found a way through.
I got first.
Ow. Okay. Okay. So far so good. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. That one very much hurt. But I've got something for this. Oh yeah. That was it. It doesn't stop time. Haha! Okay, good. Good. I feel like that fight could have gone worse.
Let's get this over with, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I'm so good. Right. There's a lot of stuff around here. Okay. There's one. Oh no, he was waiting around the corner and I missed my shot.
Yeah, they've had it now.
Ow. Yes. Yes. Go on, that's got to be it. There were so many of them. Is someone there? I know. Okay, the music has stopped. Whew. Right, I have an axe now. Is the axe better than the cricket bat? What do you reckon? Does axe beat cricket bat? I don't know. There's a club. There's a spiked club. I feel like a spiked club is good. What do you have? Oh no, I'm running out of space now. Take that. Meat! Oh, this person just has some meat. Did I break the radio? Oh no! We went too far. Nope. Oh. He has a shotgun. Okay. So I need to get rid of some stuff. I've got too much meat in my inventory. So high damage, average attack speed. High damage, slow attack speed. Average oh, and these are rubbish. These are... No. When I have a cricket bat, I don't need that stuff. Okay, perfect. We need to be careful about what we'll pick up. Oh, he says picking up a cricket bat. Right. Another... Oh, one revolt. But don't worry. This fight was worth it. I picked up a single pistol shot. That makes it 100% worth it. Oh my god, I did not get enough stuff from this to make this worth it. But that's a good lesson, right? I think the lesson here absolutely is that resources are very difficult to find compared to how they are to use. So let's just quickly go through this. We took out 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 people. And we picked up 4 bullets, I think. Oh dear. Oh dear. Wonder if those extra rifles can be used to repair or make guys. No. I don't know. We need to go in, we need to find the town. I think that's the preference here. We've got to go into the town. So this maybe north is the place to go. We'll continue crawling around, but yeah, I had like 18 bullets at one point. I do not have 18 bullets anymore. How many rifle bullets? I've got quite a few rifle bullets though. Okay, this is fine. I've learnt nothing. I refuse to learn from my mistakes, and now we're going to go and become a nuisance somewhere else. Oh, there's people up there and everything. So, oh, they've even got the Cumbrian signposts. Look at these. They're like little white and black lollipops. Oh, I love it. Windom Village, under control of Predator. Oh, all right. I'm gonna go over there. Maybe the answers can be found over there. Oh, actual signposts. Look at this. Hobbs Quarry, Windom. How would you Americans say that? To me, as a Brit, that's Windom. I don't think that was the town, Perkinsdean. No, no, no. Not at all. Please drive slowly with a crashed car next to it. Okay.
Attention! Windom Village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the penal charter will be severely punished.
Okay. That sounds...
In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Oh, for the Queen? Okay. Well, that's fine then. Molotov. Oh, yes, we've got a Molotov now. Well, we've been told by the Queen that we must behave ourselves. Oh. Rifle ammo. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, Windom. Windom. Unknown area. Don't say unknown area. It clearly says Windom above it. There's a sign. There's a sign. A visitor.
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in.
Hello.
Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol.
Oh, my lord.
You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
All right. I'll keep my nose clean.
You coping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
Oh. There are villagers here?
The ones who'd hung on until we turned up. Lucky for them that we did. It's good having civvies around. Reminds you what you're fighting for, eh?
So Welsh, it's unbelievable. Who's in charge of the village?
The captain.
The captain.
I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away.
We've got to go see the captain.
Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand.
The bandstand.
Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
All right.
Should I shoot him, Sarge?
No.
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There you are. There we go then. How close we shoot.
Okay.
Don't know the password.
Don't go in there.
Not as much.
Don't go in there.
Good move. Keep walking.
Don't go into the military buildings.
Not sure I like the look of you. Good. Keep walking.
Keep walking. I'm moving away. I'm moving away. Right. Oh, fine. Bandits paid and confirm outlaw captures the killings. Oh, good. Oh, look, it's like proper signposts. Oh, I feel so at home. Seized. Ooh.
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody vulnerable inside the inner perimeter.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
At least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not
I love this. This is so funny. Okay, right. What do you reckon the rules are on taking things in town?
Remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Be normal? There's a robot here. What's he doing there? What is that? That's not normal.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Oh my goodness.
Addressing target. Clear the
Okay,
area.
okay. He's just a normal robot.
Potential threat has disengaged.
Okay. We're gonna keep moving in. There's a bandstand somewhere. Hang on, we can probably find this on the map. Where's the bandstand? Is normally in the center. As we continue following this road, I think we'll get to it. We'll keep. There's a bus stop. If I wait here for long enough, a bus will arrive and it'll take me to my destination. I may be waiting here for some time. Oh, a telephone box. We have one of those. Ring. Oberon, are you here? No? No. I'm going to leave the church for now.
Like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Alright.
Citizens of Windom.
Windom.
Volunteer.
Oh. It's the captain. Prohibited activities? Barbaric pagan practices.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
But these are not normal times. This area is under martial law.
Oh no.
And I will not tolerate your casual heresy.
Casual heresy.
The next person we catch flouting this ban will be lucky if they just end up interned. I would remind you that the protocol is here for a reason. It is here to be obeyed.
The protocol.
Dismissed.
What is the protocol?
Citizens of Windom.
Pagan practices are to be banned.
New face. Good day.
Hello.
You'll forgive me if I'm less than
This is the captain.
cordial on first acquaintance.
Where's the mask on the... What?
New faces often
Get out of my
trouble.
face!
And yet, they may bring new opportunities too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Where have I come from? I don't remember much before today. This one, unsure.
Really? Well, you're not the first amnesiac I've
Oh, I'm
seen
not the
since
first.
things went awry. Trauma does strange things to people.
Oh dear.
In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Windom is under the protection of the protocol.
Protocol.
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated.
I take that. Lovely.
But
Thank
don't
you.
go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste.
I will too. I will too.
Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as
Why do I
you.
sense this is a bad thing?
Perhaps we can continue this little chat in the village hall.
The village hall? I'd love to go to the village hall. Yes.
Very good. Follow me.
Nice. Trip to Midsummer Isle. Oh,
You might have caught some of my speech.
I did.
I'm afraid the villagers often require our rules to be drummed into.
Oh dear.
Most stay in line. Some find themselves inclined towards forbidden pagan practices.
Forbidden pagan practices? What are these pagan practices? Dear oh dear. Obey food ration laws. Food theft is a capital offense. Oh no, not food theft. Why is everything so beautiful and yet so terrifying? What's at the top of that? Do you see? Oh, there's a tower on top of the mountain. That calls to me. Where's the village hall? Is this the village hall? This looks like the village hall. Oh, it's even got the British bulletin board. You open it up and put like random little notes in it.
Citizens of Windom. We cannot guarantee your
Amazing.
safety beyond the village
I love this.
gates.
It's so quaintly English. Oh, they're having tea. Lovely. Right. What did you want to talk to me about? No, you're just gonna do your squats?
You're here.
All right.
It's time we got down to brass tacks, wouldn't you say?
Okay.
I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
I don't feel I have much information, but sure. What do you want to know?
I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Oh, he doesn't know anything about the outside. I'm going to say, what would I get in return?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Interesting.
Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place.
Corruption. Okay.
If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps
This is
we might make some
Atomfall.
progress towards such.
New release today.
But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given.
Oh no.
So I ask again, did you come from the outside?
I think that's a warning. He's threatened me, I think. What do I know? Let's go. Let's just be honest.
Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something.
He really needs to know. He doesn't know anything.
We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberty.
He imprisoned strangers. Oh dear.
I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime,
He doesn't believe me.
be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals...
Again, pagan sentiments? What is this?
Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear?
What are you talking about?
And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
Okay. What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good.
You know, up to no good. I know, it's a bit creepy, wasn't it?
Time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know,
basically,
come to me with it.
I can snoop for him if I want.
To start, well, we've had our eyes on Ursa, the baker.
The baker. Oh
I
no.
could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Okay. Do I know of a place called the Interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget.
Oh, he doesn't like the Interchange.
Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place.
Oh.
So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
Okay. Right. So, okay, we've got some information about that. There is somewhere called the Interchange. Good to know. Good to know. So, I think we've got a few different leads that we can follow right now. So we can either go and help this man and go and talk to somebody in a bakery. Or...
Citizens of Windom, the woods are still off limits. If you need
So, I think we had a lead. It seemed quite good. It was... What's the one I was following? It's like a helicopter thing, wasn't it? Casterfell Woods. Infiltrators. That's kind of where I want to go. But I also want to go to a shop. Let's go to the hardware shop and see if that helps. Because I feel like I've got a lot of stuff. Do I want spoilers? Not really, no. Hints are fine.
Customer.
Not necessarily spoilers. Oh no, this guy looks creepy. Oh no, not Morris Wick. Oh no, he looks very disappointed.
Welcome to Windom Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in?
I don't know.
Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
He is very Machiavelli, isn't he? I've no idea.
Aye, well, I can hazard a guess. Our little Napoleon, the captain that is, he keeps an eye out for folk like you. A stranger might be important. And if you're important, then that's another stepping stone out of the zone, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh?
We're all
I'm
stuck
Morris
here.
Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
I would love to. Is the captain trying to get out of the zone?
Oh, you'd have to ask him that yourself.
Yes.
I'll leave that pleasure to you. Me, I'm happy here in the shop, where I never have to look at the man.
He definitely is. What happened over at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village.
Oh no.
We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there.
Oh, all the atoms in the power plant.
In and told us we were fine. That there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, They said we couldn't leave.
Oh, no.
Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Naught temporary about them, is there?
We're all trapped
we had
in
no
here.
choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
Oh, no. What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd.
Odd.
Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them.
Soil calling to
People
them.
you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose.
This is definitely the
Then
pagan
one night,
stuff.
They all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Oh, you know, but Morris, you love to. All right, well, that's a lead. So, we can barter with him. So, basically, as long as we give him more than we receive, that's fine. Okay. Would you like my meat? Dear. All right, what has he actually got? He's got... Oh, allows for crafting of painkillers. That feels like a useful thing. Okay, there's a first aid kit. Grenades. Morris just happens to have a bunch of grenades in his village shop. Don't ask. There's nothing to worry about. Let's sell him at 1 cricket bat. Okay. Oh, he doesn't like the cricket bat. Ah. Well, do you like my meat, Morris? He's all right with my meat. Okay. That's good. Oh, actually, we've got the sticky bomb recipe. That's good. Let's go for the truncheon's fine. What do I want? I want the crafting recipe. Oh, that's expensive, apparently. Okay, how about more meat? The meat doesn't... No. He's not really keen on my meat. What about my... No. What about a Molotov? Oh, he likes the Molotov. Hang on. No, meat isn't really doing it for him.
Not too interested in those.
My rifle. No. I don't think I'm going to have a lot to sell him, unfortunately. What about a tin of English breakfast tea? Oh, that barely does anything. If I was to just give him everything.
Common stuff, that.
What if you just had everything? This man is expensive. All right. Nah. Okay. He's not dealing with me at the moment. That's fine. I don't have anything that I can really give him. I do need to learn this. So now we can make sticky bombs. Oh, it requires a lot of glue. But it's good. And we're going to eat some of my meat. There you go. Delicious. We need to find someone who's got ammo. Ammo might be useful here. Or the ability to make Molotovs. I feel like that would be good.
Where's the CEO? Just let me show him what I can do.
Oh, the bakery. We were going to talk to someone in the bakery. Let's go and do that quickly. I like the little jingle when you go into the shops. That's a nice touch as well.
Oh, who are you?
Ah, you must be...
I don't know
Iris.
you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here.
If you start a conversation with, I run a lawful place, the first thing I know about you is that you don't. I do not work with the Sorage. That is honest.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just...
She's not suspicious in any way.
Never mind.
In any way at all.
Now,
Don't worry about
if you're
it.
looking to buy something.
Nothing suspicious. Why are you so worried about the soldiers?
Oh, well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busy
she's got secrets.
digging around
She's
until
got
they find all their
secrets.
secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
If you need someone to talk to, you can trust me. I'm just some random person off the street.
No. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
Oh, never mind. Let's go to trade. Does she like my bread?
Not worth much to me.
No, she has a load of bread. Burn salve. Oh, she doesn't mind the cricket bat. Oh, she really likes the Molotov. Well, okay then. Let's go for... Oh, everything is... Okay, I'm going to come back when I've got actual money.
He did he? So you've sided with the protocol, eh? Bloody soldiers, always digging around trying to find your secrets. Well, like I said, you won't get nothing out of me.
Okay. She doesn't like that.
Bye now. Did you want something?
I wonder if I can just like...
Bye
can I
now.
just walk into a shop? Hello, don't mind me. Just wandering around your shop. What's up here? Look after the bakery. Of course I can look after the bakery spell. I'll bring some of your broth over the fella too. Come by the garage this morning and I can collect the keys from you. I won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfell. Just don't make this... Okay. Alright. We'll untrack that. So, the bakery. I've got to go to Casterfell. Windom Garage has some keys for the bakery. Okay. Does this count as stealing? Is there such a thing as theft in this game? I mean, I'm just taking it anyway. Okay, this bakery. That needs the key. I'm just taking all your stuff. Don't mind me.
Did you want something?
Yeah.
Bye now.
I can't ask about anything else. She's not letting me. Let's go see if we can find the garage. There's a car there. Everything you can pick up. No stealing. Good to know. Nook Lane. Oh, it's so cute. There's some shops up there. Hang on. So the village hall wasn't very helpful. That's the pub, though.
Big metal bugger.
You can have the robot. I don't think you could. Food for hard-working villagers only. Yorkshire hot pot surprise. Mmm. Delicious. Delicious. Check the till. Oh, I forgot to check the till. This will test it. Yeah. Apparently I can just take stuff. Hello.
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw.
We've got new items to
Welcome
trade.
To what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay. What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land.
I don't think you are.
Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard.
Oh, delicious.
Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that.
Ooh, I
Feeling
like that.
I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you.
Okay,
Get
so he's
locked up
basically
for
the
gossip
tavern
these
quest
days.
master that you get in any D&D campaign. I'm after certain
I
supplies.
suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out.
What do you got?
What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I could do... Oh, with some heavier weaponry.
I bet you could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Windom. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore.
Skethermore.
There's a fella up there, more often than not, and he might have what you're looking for.
Okay.
Fair warning, though. Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
Okay. Protocol camps in Skevamore are off limits.
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers.
Oh, not London.
To start
no.
with, folk were happy to see him. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help.
Oh,
when they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty around here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me.
Oh, they don't like the army. Oh, dear. Don't you know what it was that caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you?
No, it was not.
Well, at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here.
It's true.
Anyhow, I shouldn't.
Why are we not all radioactive?
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Windom still ticking over.
You gave me alcohol.
What's gone on here?
Nice.
Were you now?
Surprised anyone's still alive.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't.
I like the fact that he likes strangers. Why has he given me the free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone.
Ooh.
Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
I'd like to trade. What's he got? He's got some potatoes. He's got... Oh! He's got a metal detector and Molotov cocktails. Firearms mastery. Melee scum... Oh, okay, this guy's got a lot of stuff. Alright, how much is this? Would you like a Cornish pasty? Kinda did. You can have a cricket bat. You can have all this. How about my meat? Do you like my meat?
I see a lot of those.
I want potatoes. Oh, everything is so expensive. Alright. What about this? Nope. What about this? I get the sense. Oh! Oh, some things are really cheap. I can give him a cricket bat for a metal detector. Okay. Okay, cool. Right, complete trade. Done.
Pleasure doing business with you, my friend.
Okay, I've got a metal detector now.
All
That's fine.
through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you.
You might do.
Let me ask you something. The soldiers, protocol as they go by. What do you make of them?
What do I make of them? They're nothing but tyrants.
Blimey, you don't mince your words, do you? Not that you'd find many who disagree around here, though. Look, I'm willing to trust you have your heart in the right place.
Oh.
And I need help with something.
He's going to trust me.
Soldiers have got their eyes on me, but they'll give you the benefit of the doubt, for the moment at least. I need to collect a few messages.
Oh.
Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest.
Oh, no.
You, they'll let walk out of the village. So I need you to go to Skevamore for us.
Skevamore? I'm not supposed to go that. What are the messages for?
I'm not interesting. Just need a mite of discretion in the gathering, if you follow me.
Oh,
There's something in it for you.
guy seems so honest, doesn't he?
Not asking you to do out for note. I need a message collecting from Nora.
Nora?
Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Skevamore.
Hides out in her barn?
The other note.
That doesn't seem like hiding.
Skulks all over Skevamore. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map.
Okay.
See you around.
Right, well, there's loads of things out in Skevamore then. What's this dude? Oh, he just... I'm going to leave him to it. But... I can take some stuff. Yes. I can eat the bread. Yum. Okay, so we can just take things. Okay, this is good. I feel like all of this stuff will help. Somehow. I don't know what it's going to help for. I know, an NPC with a quest. I didn't know what to think either. We just had to kind of do this. Areas to metal detect announce themselves. Don't bother checking everything. Okay, good. Thank you. That is a decent enough thing. So, Scathermore, and we've got a garage. I think we'll try and find the garage for now.
On this diet. Do as you're told, right?
Right. Oh, what's up here? Oh. Okay, that looks pretty scary. I want to go to church. Nah. Get my torch out instead. There we go. Let's go to some random person. Oh. Oh, here we go. Metal detector. Cache nearby. Okay, so aim metal detector. So over in this direction.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. Now a few locals.
Oh, that's fun. See what's over here. Ooh. A lunchbox. With 6 pieces of shotgun ammo. Okay. Who's keeping a shotgun ammo in a lunchbox? Okay, I like that. That's handy. I like the fact that it tells you about it before you have to worry about it too much. That's good. Right.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Windom Garage. Oh, this is where we had to go. There's a key somewhere here. Shine the light in people's faces. Do you have my keys? Do you have it? No, he doesn't. Who's looking at me? Oh, the guard is looking at me there. Okay, fine. Slice of cake. Scrap. Can I, like...
Don't consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
Oh, so loads of scrap takes a lot of... Oh, hang on. Is there a scrap space? 40. I think it might be. Right, where are the spare keys? Where can we find these? This person's... No, stop moving. No. Let me through. Thank you. Bakery bedroom key. Here we go. I've been thinking about you said the words are vicious, but I won't return there. But my poor Philip isn't himself. I know the illness. Oh no, Philip. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Right, fine.
I hope England nabs it.
Right. So we've got to go find the husband. Let's go to the bakery and see what's going on.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this miserable...
I know the kids with their shotgun ammo. Oh. 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 Hang on. Oh. Oh. What's here? Oh, this is just a cache. Oh, this is the pre-order bonus. Ah, okay. Okay, so we can get this. Pistol ammo. Okay, I needed some of that. And let's trade pistols. This is a survivor's revolver. This has been a good revolver. but I shall trade it for this one. Nice. Oh, this is much better. Again, there's a lot of ammo and guns being found in boxes. I'm not so keen about that. Never mind. Sorry, Big German, you have my metal detector in hand. Checking everything. I thought you'd spare the time. Yeah, fair enough. Large podcast remind me of an American Jake. What do kids do when they finish magazine at school? They reload. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh. Oh, he's got blue eyes. Oh no. Oh no. No, don't hit me. Okay, I'm going to close the door on you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why has he got blue eyes? Are you okay there, friend? Are you okay there? No? No? You want to do something about your husband? No? You gonna do anything?
Did you want something?
Yeah. No! 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 Run away! They're both hitting me. Don't like it. Alright, are they going to follow me out? There, we're all good now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm on 1 health. So I've got to eat a lot of Cornish pasties now. Or... Oh no, we can go... I've learned something. The pub had loads of food. Let's just go back to that. Okay, I felt bad about mercilessly attacking the husband. I felt bad about it. Maybe I should have just hit him. Alright, where's all your food? Here it is. Yum. Yum. There we go. Ah. I could have done Ring Around the Brazy. I wasn't expecting her to get me locked into a quest dialogue. Okay, so we've got loads of different things we can go down now. The question's going to be, what do we want to track? So we've got... Oh, buried treasure. I think I might have already got... Did I got this one? No, I haven't. Okay, let's do that in a bit. Skevermore. We want to kind of go that way, don't we? Oh, do we want to just grass people up? That's what I had. And what I've done... New entries may be hidden by filters. I don't know. Where should we go? I feel like there's loads of options here. I think we're going to go for... I could just be the snitch. I could go full lawful. Midsummer Isle. We could go to the Windom Docks. I think I want to go to that moor. Skevermore. I think we're going to go this way. There's loads of stuff going on in here. It seems too interesting. Let's head this way. Hello. Hello.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
No troublemakers. All right, I'll do my best. Oh, look, I can. The bus will take me here. You just wait for the bus. Lovely. Okay, this is a big old wall. How do I get through the wall? Is there a gate. That's what I got a map for, right? Oh yeah, here we go. This way. Request an escort at the village hall if I want to get over. Alright, fine. I'm going to see if I can just get through. Maybe I can persuade my way through. Oh wow, you really can top out on your heart rate. Oh yeah, fair.
Don't be causing trouble.
Alright, can I go this way? I mean, they're just letting me through. I'm just... If you're gonna let me just walk out, I will.
You are leaving Windom, and the quarantine protocol
Oh, this is pretty.
no longer responsible for your safety.
Okay.
If you approach any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
Oh no. People don't like me around here. Is that everyone? They're just random dudes. Hello.
Not sure about you.
Alright, they seem pretty chill. They're pretty chill. Alright. That's fun. Game's good fun. Yeah, and it's really pretty. It's really stunningly pretty. I am enjoying it. Alright. Let's have a look. There's got to be things in these houses. Respect the protocol. It keeps you safe. I don't feel very safe, I'll be honest. I have shot a lot of people. Welcome. Inside, open to trades. Ooh. Up. Let's go up. Trader camp. No, 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 no. We're going up. Ooh. He's pulling your neck in. Me and the lads are very grateful for supplies required, but the black market goods the commander found generally... Oh, dear. They're telling him to keep quiet. Okay. He's trading too much. Too much
Hello.
trade.
I've not seen you before, have I?
Hello.
Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
I'm not going to try and kill you. You think I'd just announce it to you?
Good point. Well, let me say I'm more useful as a friend than as a corpse. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you?
Fair play.
She never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lads.
That's a great accent, isn't it? Can you tell me more about the army?
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure.
Royal Air
See
Force
off
is
any
RAF.
threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy.
Okay, so the patrols are trigger happy.
About, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger. And they'll shoot before they ask.
Good to know.
Now then, if it's supplies you're after, then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Okay, so this is the heavy weapons guy. It's getting more dangerous.
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisons in a commandier's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't
It's like a
using
sort
it,
of
so
Lancashire accent from
why
what I
not?
can tell.
Steer well clear of both those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Maybe Liverpudlian, but like a soft one? I'm not sure. Around that sort of area. Interested to trade. So what's he got? Combat stems. Interesting. Firearms mastery. First aid kit. Grenades. What is that? Pistol. Oh, bullets. Okay, would you, sir, like some meat? Or he would like some meat. Excellent. What do we want? How many bullets can I get for my meat? 3. You keep asking why they're doing what they're doing. The devs, I feel, just aren't good at this game. What do you mean? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. How would you like a truncheon for some bullets? Oh, yes. Submachine gun ammo. I don't even have any of that. What about this? Okay, that's more expensive. How about a Cornish pasty? No, he's not up for that. He doesn't want that. Rifle ammo? No, he's not. He's not keen on that either. That's expensive. Fine. Fine. Yeah, we've moved on from Civ, but we can talk about Civ if you like. Talk about anything you want. It's all good. No. I feel like a lot of this stuff is very, very expensive. The grenade isn't too bad, though. I might try and get a grenade. Have some potatoes and some bread. There we go. I've got a grenade. Nice. Okay, we've got one grenade.
That's everything, yeah. Word to the wise.
Nice.
Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things.
He's always got new stuff.
Come back and see anytime. There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out.
Oh dear.
Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this.
It is Scouse, is it? I couldn't quite tell.
More bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
It never did. Your superior prison?
I'm bloody sure the captain knows exactly what I'm up to here. But it helps in its way, and it's good for morale, so he turns a blind eye. Nobody seems to care if I don't turn up for Revelli. And to be honest with you, that's a relief. Some of the stuff the captain has me mates do. Well, you got fellas strung up at Nuremberg.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright.
See you around, chum.
Oh, what's this? Cryogenics and nuclear physics. Oh no. Why is everything about cryogenics in here? That's never good. Right, so we have something for an explosion now, which can only go well. Can only go well. Right. Oh. Show me your stuff. What's in the box? I know the World War II references. British take on it. Glass. Combat sim. Sticky bomb recipe. Oh, I think I've already got one of those. I've already got one of those. Alright, we'll drop that. Cool, though. I feel like my WhatsApp's going. Hang on. Sorry about that. Recipes are expensive, so if we find them, that's all good. Right. Right. So we were here. Nora's barn. Okay. Right, these are the two places we want to go to. Right, we'll keep on going in this direction, man. Oh, the telephone box is ringing again. Yay! Maybe it's Oberon. Let's talk to this random person.
This land looks safe.
Oh.
This land is not safe.
Oh.
You should be cautious in this land. This
Oh dear. So the recipe I can sell. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Hang on, should we go test that? Let's go test that. Let's see if we can. Where did I leave it? There it is. So we've got the recipe. I'll go take it to this bloke. And I'll see if he sells it or buys it from me. I'm learning the value of things. Maybe I don't think he will.
Customer. Care to see me stock?
Right. There we go. Recipe for sticky bombs. Let's see. Can I give him combat stems? I take it all back. Okay. Well, that's pretty good then. Awesome. Have some... Hang on. Have a pasty. No. Have some meat. And a pasty. There we go. Done. Good to know. Yeah. Right, now I've got the recipe for combat stems. So, we've got the bandage, combat stem, sticky bomb. Okay, cool. That's good.
See you around, chum.
Nice. Oh, that crunched. My legs do not take full damage well. Okay. There you go. We figured that out. Oh. What is that, dude? I feel like he's bad news bears. Also, the music has definitely got nasty. Let's just test it. I don't know yet. He could be totally chill. He's totally chill. Hello, good sir. I like this dude. Why are you glowing in blue? Why are you glowing in blue? Oh. I might explain that. Okay, fair enough. He doesn't like the glowy blue things. Well, we'll leave that for a bit. Let's head over in this direction. And this is a helicopter that appears to have been blown to bits. Is there anything inside it? Ooh. Okay, the shielding of boffins and still just too heavy. Oh no. Okay, so they're just saying you put too much on the helicopter and it crashed. Good to know. I think this was somewhere I needed to go, wasn't it? Oh no, what's this? Is this a... This might be one of the guard outposts. Oh no, it's a Manor Ruins. Ooh. Herbs. Oh, herbs are good. They're bright purple. I know these. I think these are for health things. You want the herbs. Oh. Sticky bomb. Pistol ammo. Nice. What else is in here? Oh! Oh, wrong button. Can take quite a lot if I take my time in here. Hang on. Oh no, I'm going into a maze with a... Oh, I found it. I thought that was going to be futile. That is another cache. Torn signal redirector plans. Okay. It's a torn signal redirector plan. If any boffin comes back to find us, Nora got it first. Find me at my barn nearby. I'd love to have a track. Okay, Nora's got it. The mannequin is only 1.1 million. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. I mean, the foundations are strong. It's only the roof that's gone, and that was only removed for inheritance tax purposes. No, it's fine. It's all good. Can't really see anything else. Oh, he says finding something. Oh no. It's hidden behind a maze. Outlaw whistling. That's never good. Iodine, glass. Okay, we're maxed out on glass, first aid kit. So I think you can get to max, can't you, on the... Yeah, you can only have so much scrap and stuff. Where is that? I think it's the other side of the wall.
What was that? Spineless bastard. They've gone.
Could be out there, isn't he? Right. I don't need to get into combat for now. We're going to go straight across. Whoop. Over the stream. God, it is a pretty map, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, no. What? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That exploded on me. That exploded on me. Okay, well, so the sheep exploded and I was the one that got in trouble for that. Sounds about right. I know, that's pretty grim. We can find Miss Nora. The barn is pretty locked up. Okay. How do we get in? Let me into your barn. Oh, here we go. Oh. Or not. This way, maybe. This is fine. This won't blow me up. Probably. Where are you, Nora? Are you in this box? She's not in the box. Are you in this house? No. What's going on? A note on the fence. Oh no, did I miss a note? Hang on. Came this way, didn't I? Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, lovely. Ammo. Okay, there's a lot of traps around here. Right, there was a note on the fence. Hang on, let's just quickly go back and find that. When I first came in? I don't know. Let me know if you see it. Climb up in the barn. Nice, okay. Pistol ammo. That didn't really get me anywhere. It's got me some pistol ammo, to be fair. That was pretty good. Nora's barn. Oh, it's literally just a house. There we go. Hello, Nora.
Hello? Someone there?
I am. Oh, you're a nice tractor. You need to clean up a bit.
Who the hell are you? No sort of moves or I'll shoot you dead. Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
She's very suspicious. Alf, the pub landlord, told me where to find you.
Alf sent you, did he? Well, if he vouches for you, that'll have to do. I'm guessing he wants his message, eh?
Yes.
Right, here's the message. Get that to him as soon as you can. You're not from round here at all, are you?
Oh no, have a look at the message.
This must be very strange to you. I won't ask where you came
7
from.
shipments, 8 items, 8 days, my last offer. Okay, fine. She's trading with him. I want to find out what happened here.
Do you know? Most folk round here like to live in ignorance. So you one up on them.
Oh,
maybe
she's
we've got a bit of
complimenting
common
me.
ground between us after all. Look, we got off on the wrong foot. Half the strangers out there would kill you for your shoes as soon as look as you. So I have to be careful. My name's Nora. Used to live in the village. But put that army captain's nose out of joint by answering back.
Oh,
Now I
no.
try to help the villagers out from here.
Oh.
I can trade if you have out worth selling.
I'd love to trade. Yes. Do I know anything about the secret research site the government built here?
I know something about that. Been poking round here long enough, haven't I? There's a big old bunker called the Interchange.
Oh, that's the one I want.
That those boffins built. The soldiers get proper excited about that
Interchange.
I know there's a door in the army camp to the south of here.
To the
I
south.
also know they'll kill you before you get within spitting distance of it.
Oh,
Any
no.
road. I heard it's locked up tight as a bank vault. You'll never get in.
I bet I will.
I'd give me eye teeth
I
to
bet
know
I
what's
will.
going on in there, but it might as well be on moon.
Might as well be on moon. I love that. You don't me worry about that.
Oh, heck. You're trouble, aren't you? You find out useful or interesting. You remember me and Windom, all right?
I will.
Folk around here have it bloody hard. And if it's anything good to come out of that place, you think of them.
Fine. What about the signal redirector? I found that in a box.
Oh, aye. And what makes you think I'd tell out about that?
I found some secret plans at a buried cache by the manor.
You what? Oh, I forgot about that and all. Been 5 years since I watched the Boffin bury it. That was chaos back then. Soldiers clearing the place out. So he must have thought he was alone. I snuck back after dark to dig it up. Reckoned it was something important. But all I found inside were those papers. I couldn't make any
Could I
tale
have
of
them then?
I've never seen an actual signal redirector myself. But I do have some ideas where you might find one. For starters, there was that scientist who came back. Dr. Garrow, that was the name.
Yes.
And she had some of that bad gimmickry about her.
I would like to
Trouble
see this
is,
Dr. Garrow.
She didn't get on with protocol. And they stuck
Oh
her in
no,
prison.
she's in
Let me
prison.
mark that down for you. If you're serious about getting in there, don't go half-cocked. All right? Lion's Den, that place. Folk that go in, well, they tend to stay there one way or another.
Oh no.
Unless, mayhap there's another way. If you can find it. But no, never
You
mind.
can't tempt me with
It's
a
impossible.
prison break. There's another way to find one.
Well, I heard rumours, and that's all, of a special shipment of gear that got lost. Back when things turned bad, the Boffins tried to smuggle it out while the rest of us were getting walled in. Gossip is the cargo that never made it out, and it's still in Skethermore. But no one's found it, far as I know. If it did exist,
I mean,
and you could
I've
find
barely met her and she's
maybe
telling me
you'll
her
find
life
a signal
story. I like
redirector
this.
inside. Look, I'll write down everything I know about it, but don't get your hopes up, all right?
She's gonna write it down
Might
for
be
me.
out more
This
than
is
a
this is the North though. Everyone's just really friendly. I mean that's just how it goes. Oh, I tell you what, the first aid kits I feel would be a fairly decent investment for me. Would you like a cricket bat? No. What about a grenade? Molotovs? Oh, 2 Molotovs for a first aid kit. I feel like a first aid kit is going to be really handy. And I've got a grenade, right? I feel like that's a good trade.
Here we
Perfect.
go. All done. Look. Things wash around the zone and sometimes fetch up here.
Reminds me of Osha from
well be
Game of
something
Thrones.
you
Yeah, a
want.
little bit.
So drop in any time you're near. All right, bit of advice for you. While you're here, Skethermore isn't what you'd call friendly.
Oh, no.
Down in Windom, the soldiers will leave you be, seeing as how you're a stranger. But out here, it's dog eat dog. There's folk round here that'll kill you for the sweat on your brow, so watch yourself.
All right.
Watch your back out there.
I mean, she really told me more than I needed to know there. I like it. She's chill. After shouting at me, she told me her entire life story, and now I have everything I need. And I'm going to steal her whiskey. Oh. And there's another magazine. One false step. I like the fact there are magazines everywhere. That's quite good. It's very Fallout, that one. Poison. Oh. Maybe you don't mind me taking all your poison. Sure you don't. All right. 5 trackable leads in this region. It's quite a few. Let's now go south. Yeah, let's go south. I can just jump over that. Nice. Oh no, it's another one of those sheep. We learned a lesson with that. I'm not going near that one. What's with the music? What have I done? Oh, there's a dude there. Anyone here? No. Do you reckon these dudes will be friendly? Probably not. Nope.
Steady now, no sudden moves.
Yeah. They're not so chill. I'll leave them. Although now I really, really do want to kind of do like a full combat run. Minefield? Run away! Run away! You'll never find me. There you go. What? Leave me be. Don't fight me. You don't need to do that. Hop over the wall and duck. Should get on with some stuff. Unfortunately, this game is quite entertaining to watch. I know, I'll try not to, but I absolutely will die. At least I have a metal detector for digging up the mines. Yeah, it's true. He's really keen on me. I would rather you just backed off, friend. Don't be flamethrowing me now. I like the music though. Properly epic. He's still clocked on. So that's the outpost, so I've got to stay clear of that one. I'm going to try and take the road all the way around the side. Bob's going this way. We got in that direction. I missed a cellar. Oh, don't worry. We're going to miss a bunch of stuff. We'll make sure we pick up random bits and pieces as we go. Oh. I'm going to put that away. I'll get my trusty bat out. Right, here we go. Go towards the moss, up this direction. So we're going to head up this little mountain pass to the interchange and to the protocol, all this stuff. Let's head up this way. More of these little plants. Just letting me squish it. I like that. Nothing's happening, but sure. And again. Ah, no, they've spotted me already. I think I might have annoyed them by going into that area. Never mind. Yeah, they are kind of chiming like Nimroots, aren't they? That's a proper Skyrim thing, that. Let's go and have a... Slate Mine Ruins. Let's go have a look. Anyone lurking around here? We all chill? Everyone chill? Go to these roots. A couple around here, I think. Yeah, they are chiming, aren't they? Yeah. Oh. Makeshift grenade. And some meat. I found meat in a random crate. That's safe for human consumption. Oh yeah, a cellar. Here we go. Unexplored cellar. Into their cottage. Do we reckon there are people here? Oh, this looks far too much like someone's home. There's got to be someone here. Button. Push. I don't know what pushing that button did. Oh, hang on. There's something behind there. That's a secret entrance. That's a secret entrance. So there'll be other buttons. Keep your eyes peeled for buttons. Two months since disaster, radio's down. Are scientists still alive? No. Apart from one who's in jail. We don't talk about her. We don't talk about her or Bruno. Right. In we go. Oh no! Rats! No! Leave me alone! I'm just swatting rats with my cricket bat. Aha! No. Poor little rats. Okay, I think that was the second button. Although, I can just squeeze behind it, apparently. Huh. There were multiple ways to do this. Pistol ammo. Bard crate. Ah, training stimulants. There we go, I got another skill point. But I want 3 so I can disarm traps. A revolver. I don't need that. I could sell it though. Let's get it to sell. I feel like I want to, like, how do I unlock this door? There's got to be another button somewhere, right? Because I've gone 1, 2. Where's the third button? I mean, I've got behind it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, lever. Oh. Ooh. Science. Isn't that concrete monstrosity of an outpost? So I hid in some bushes to dodge a patrol and got lucky for once. The interchange is near the foot of that concrete monstrosity. Captain is very keen to get in, but they can't get past the door. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Cumberland Express. 1956 it opens. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. It's Fallout UK, it is. This is Atomfall. Set in Cumbria. It's amazing. And more stuff. Okay, I've decided I like cellars. Fair enough. Changed my mind on cellars. Not enough space for a combat stim. Hang on. Let me drink some tea. Or more Stalker than Fallout. Maybe. Hang on. I should save that for more effective use, but I like the combat stims. As long as they're not murder basements, I know. And I feel like I could probably make some more bandages at some point because I've got loads of stuff. Yeah, I've got loads of cloth. I've maxed out on cloth. So I'm going to eat the meat and then make a bandage. Like so. And now I can take more cloth. Yay! Resource management. This feels like someone is using this. Why would that be lit? Nice. Okay, now I think I've now got enough. I got 3 points. Yes, so now I can disarm traps. Disarm traps and harvest their crafting supplies. This is what I want. Yes. Amazing. Right. Your items are worth more when bartering. That sounds good. Search bodies and containers faster. What about ranged combat? Increases throwables area of effect. Ooh. Throwables deal more damage. Weapons. Okay, that... I'm not really throwing weapons at the moment. And hitting people with bats. Increases maximum amount of health. Okay, I'll save my points for now, but these points are getting quite handy. Oh, there's a toilet. Some paper roll. Okay, this is good, this is good. Taking everything we want to from here now. At some point there's a chest system to store 100 item space, but I don't know where they all are. I will keep an eye out for it. Sounds good. Okay, we liked that cellar. That was a good cellar. That was a very good cellar. We got skill points, we got items, we got loads of stuff. Excellent. Right, now that's that big concrete monstrosity. This is where we have to get to. I've done it again. Run away! I'm really not good with those alarms. What about this mine? Can I go into the mine? Yeah, let's go into the mine. That sounds fun. This is my inner Skyrim calling. Get some whiskey. Keep an eye out for traps. We can disarm those now. Oh, there's someone there. I'm gonna guess that's not a good dude.
Hello? Who's out there?
Oh no, it's Reg Stanfield. Oh, he seems fine. He's got a name. I'll talk to you.
Stay back. What are you doing in here?
What am I doing in here?
Who knows what might have followed you in?
I mean no harm.
Oh? Well, you haven't attacked me.
So that's something, I suppose.
Oh, he seems like a nice bloke.
If you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though.
I do.
Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I'm looking for a place called the Interchange.
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back.
I know where the Interchange is.
You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
Oh no, he's got voices in his head. What does he mean?
Oh. Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound.
He's going mad.
Exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide.
Oh, dear.
Well, aye. On occasion.
Yeah, he's
like
gone
this, you
totally
see.
mad.
They chatter away. The voices in my head.
Uh-oh.
Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to
Maybe
me.
I'm a voice in his head. What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times they whisper about places.
Oh.
Hidden, secret places.
Oh.
Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places.
Oh.
Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
It will do. It's more important you tell me their secrets. Or maybe I'll be able to help you.
I wonder. Perhaps if you can find it and open it.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building somewhere inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange.
There you go.
That was it.
There you go, he's remembered
I've heard
now.
the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere.
Well, okay
Mayhap
then.
The voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Okay, well, thank you. Where does this cave lead?
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a
Slatton Dale, is that where I started? Might have been.
The Dale's
I am talking to disconnected voices, it's true, it's very true.
Oh, and there's a fenced-off way goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermoor, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
I would not like that. It's true.
I can tell you my story, I suppose.
Yeah, you should. You've got no one else to talk to.
Mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine.
Oh, there's nothing run-of-the-mill about a slate mine.
I found some in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki.
Oh no.
Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. A few years later.
They dug too deep.
Something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the
They've
main.
discovered something underground.
And now, here I am living in a hole.
You don't know what the government found?
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere.
Oh no, they found something.
Bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
Cool. What's he got? A heap of gunpowder? Makeshift grenades? Oh, okay, that sounds fun. I want makeshift grenades. How about this? He likes that. Not that much though. Yeah, some of this stuff is very expensive. We'll come back.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Okay, well. I like the idea of digging too deep. Let's just start heading down randomly into caves. Or not. Yes. I keep finding ammo in lunch boxes, so I'm going to take it. Rifle ammo! It happened again! Nice. You've already done that, it's fine. We did it again. Okay. Hang on. That's flattened out. Okay, that's back to where we were before. So is this just like a secret way of getting around? The mines sort of connect up with everything. I like that bloke. He's nice. Apart from his voices, we ignore the voices. Ah, leave me be! Aha! Bats can't take on Ursa and his cricket bat. Far too powerful. Okay. A little torch now. That'll make all the difference. Where does this one go? It's also to Slattendale. Don't think I want to go that way. I kind of want to go into the big bunker. But I feel like the big bunker is trouble. Oh. Here we go. Ah, he's got a Molotov and a grenade. Well, let me eat this random thing of meat. I'll take your grenade. Good chap. Thank you. Oh, you could climb up there. All right, that's got to be into the interchange area, hasn't it? Into the bunker. What do? Do we try and sneak in? Or do we just shoot our way in? I don't think that's going to work very well. Pick a route. To pick a direction to go. Okay. So, I think all routes lead in that direction, don't they? Oh, there's a blue box there. Oh, I think that might be the TARDIS. Doctor Who is up there. Good to know. Oh. Bartering is a lot easier when the other person is dead. Harsh. I could just kill everyone. It is true. Oh, 8 pistol ammo. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my. Look at that. 38 shots. Okay, now. I mean, it looks pretty heavily fortified. I won't lie. How do we get in? Is there another way in? Okay. Doctor Who. Hearing voices. Voices in the interchange. Yeah. There was 2 people we had to go meet here. Where was this? Scientists who tried to smuggle it have been stopped at the road blockade before leaving. Okay, right. We're going to try and go to that. Let's try and find this cache. Be up in this direction. Let's head back that. Just make sure we keep an eye out for big, angry-looking sheep. I love these signposts are everything. They're so good. That's the trading hut. Hello, good sirs. Takedown C. Seems harsh. So, Nora mentioned that Fable shipment in Windfall would have been stopped at the road blockade in Scathamore. Is this the road blockade? Some sort of blockade. It's gone up. Jumping makes your heart rate go up. Spiff taking people down a lot. That makes sense. I can only go so high up.
God, I hope so. I'd kill for a mug of fresh milk.
It's tempting though.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
I'm gonna play nice until I can't anymore, you know? Alright. I don't know where the road barricade is. Where else can I go? Nora's Barn. Special Protocol Garrison. What's that? That's the prison. Head over in this direction. It's a very pretty game. That's one thing I have taken away from this. Very pretty game. I do like just how bright it is, how green it is. There's a lot to like. Oh, are those bandits? I think those are bandits, aren't they? Maybe this is an opportunity to test out my grenade. Test out a grenade on this lot. It's either going to go very badly wrong or very, very well. Da, 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 da. So, right trigger. Okay, that seemed quite successful. Okay, they haven't really seen me. I think I was quite successful. Huh. Okay, so the grenade, I think, took out 3. And then I picked the other 2 off. Hey! Success! Shotgun ammo and a Molotov. There you go. I got my grenade back. Huzzah! Where's the other one? I want to take their... Like, one of them had a policeman's hat that I really like the look of. Where do I get that? Shotgun ammo. Yep. Oh no, can you max out on ammo? You can max out on ammo. Well, that's unfortunate. Lead number 4. How's that different? So I've currently got what is this? 22 rifle rusty. Bolt action sniper rifle. High damage. Low rate of fire. I want that instead. Let's try that instead. Right. Let's give this a go. What's the aim like on that? Aim's pretty good. Oh, and it's got multiple shots. Oh, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Okie dokie. That's fine. I like how each of these dudes just has 1 shot on them. Oh, you know what? I've just seen the time. Oh, damn. I'm actually going to call it a day, that. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to put this up again. I really enjoyed this. I have a need to complete games like this. I hope this was a lot of fun. I know it's a bit different from playing some Civ. We'll get back to Civ. There's a bit of update. We're filming stuff on the background, so there's always going to be more stuff. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Yeah, interesting with Civ 7. Lots of different patches to think about. Lots of different fun. Yeah, I so far so good. It feels very, very cool. Very easy to play. So we'll try and pick that up in a bit. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a lovely evening. I've been Ursa, and take care of yourselves. Good night. Good night, good night, good night.